What up? What's up, chap? Hey. What's up, everyone? What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I wanna cover the Twitch places of announcement. What's up, everyone? I just missed my armrest. What is up, everyone? What is up? We gambling? No, tomorrow we're doing poker vibes for some gambling. Speaking of gambling, TwitchCon has been officially announced and confirmed for Las Vegas. I mean, we know I love Vegas, so, you know, that's kind of hype. Hey, blaustoise, thanks for the advice last weekend. I have no idea what advice I gave you. I hope it was good. Apparently, it was good enough that you said thanks, so. Chat, I will be at both TwitchCons. I'll be in Paris, and I will be in Las Vegas. I'll be in both. I'm not wearing any rings for my fucking. Hold on one second. Now. Here's the thing. Yeah, no rings. What about the aesthetic? Here's the thing. I don't think Twitch is hypocritical for doing TwitchCon in Vegas. I don't think they're hypocritical, but it's not the best. It's not the best look. I'll be honest. It's kind of like one of those, like, who cares? But I'll be like, guys, come on, really? Now, what I said, I think it would have been cooler if they banned. I like it when companies just fucking wave their fucking giant cocks around. What I liked it if they had been like, hey, we're banning gambling on stake. By the way, we're also hosting TwitchCon in Las Vegas. Like, if they did that in the same announcement, then it would have been sick. Then I would have been more like, you know, about it. What a wild thing to join into. I mean, if this was any other viewer, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, Seniors, you've been here a while. You should expect this. Buzzleys, thanks for the 17 months. Aziz 12, thanks for the prime. And Yo-Yo Honey Singa, thanks for the prime. And also Mercedes, thanks for the 3 months. Thanks for those subs coming in, guys. Yeah. Long-time viewer and a mod, exactly. Chad, do you guys like all the overlay shit? Or do you prefer it way more sort of minimalist like this? Zimic plays, I'm doing great today. We got a lot of stuff to cover. I want to get back into our normal routine. Hi, chat and Blau. So, like, what the fuck did you just say? I said what I always say. I think we go with minimal, actually. Yeah. I'll work with Dave on it, like how to like figure out how to get like some of our overlay elements and keep it minimal. We have not finished Hogwarts Legacy yet. We'll be finishing that after we catch up on some React content. Yeah. And we'll get into it. And finally finished the game today. Holy shit. Blau actually finished a single player game, and now single player content is officially on our menu. The menu is ever growing. We got your GTA RP, your Red Dead RP, your IRL, which, as Krams has reminded me, is down bad. I might miss the end. I got hockey in 3 hours. Thankfully, Zimic, you always have the VODs and YouTube channel, Blau VODs. All right. Where the fuck is Krams' React stuff? Let's see what we got. Hey, Blau, your vlog was really good. Yeah, we need to react to the vlogs today. There's a note of literally just got updated. What is this?
How did Jelly...
Brutal 92% decline of Jelly. Ooh, there's some really good stuff actually in here that, yeah, we'll react to this one. This one looks good. We got a mogul male. This is the end of AI streamers. What's this? Most hated leech.
Every game has
oh my
characters
God, we
that
got
players
so
hate.
many good videos to watch today. Oh, UFO. Oh, this is some Charlie video, UFOs. Oh my God. We got tons of videos to watch today, chat. Tons of stuff to catch up on. Let's get into some of the content, though. First up, to our Gwirl, Valkyrie. Make sure I don't have revealing shit up on my thing. Hold on. Where's my React thing? Oh, here. Valkyrie, congratulations. Also, I need to actually change this. Hold on. Filter. Crop out. Okay. Valkyrie, congratulations on the movie with Mark Wahlberg. That's actually really fucking hype, by the way. So yeah, it's called The Family Plan. Is there like a trailer for it? Is there a trailer? Do we know anything about it? How come you don't follow him on... Sorry, Mark. Now maybe I can be in a movie with him. Yeah, just filming, so there's no trailer. Okay, but well, it's weird they have like a name but no trailer. I mean, like, bro, Ray's getting to like legit A-list celebrity status. It's kind of crazy. What's funny though is, I think you have this thing where like, a bunch of the like modern day internet celebrities are actually a bigger deal than old school Hollywood A-list celebrities to their audience. Like, you look at like Dreams fans, like some of the Minecraft fans, right? Bro, they know way more. Like, there's like a demographic that I genuinely think knows about people like Dream or some other, or like Corpse. Like, they know like Dream, Corpse, Sykkuno, maybe Valkyrie. They know them more than like you know, random like actors and actresses that we might know. Yeah, honestly deserved. There also is that access, right? Like it's like celebritydom for like the internet celebrities is very different than like what it is for like, yeah, like who would you rather meet, chat? And again, this is like obviously my community, it's super biased, but like I think a lot of people would rather meet like Sykkuno than Bruce Willis. I mean, honestly, if you were to tell me like, yo, Blau, like later today, you can either hang out with Sykkuno and play some games with them, or like go meet Bruce Willis. I play games with Sykkuno. I'll probably fucking choose go play games with Sykkuno. Like, what's the Bruce Willis news today? Wait, was there Bruce Willis news today? Oh God, did he die? Dementia? Oh no. I thought someone was just pulling that example out from random. What happened to him? Poor timing. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, I haven't heard about this. What happened? All right, well, someone in chat clearly baited me with that one. Or the person in chat didn't know either. Damn. He's already going through a lot of health issues. Dementia is definitely one of the I don't know how many of you guys have experienced it, but it's one of the like most my grandma had a mixture of dementia and Alzheimer's before she passed, and it was rough. Especially on my mom, where it's like, you know, imagine your own mom for like all the years of your life doesn't recognize you anymore. It's I think a lot of people have expressed that it is worse than like going through periods of really difficult dementia or Alzheimer's with a loved one is way worse than going through the death, you know? So anyways, that's why, you know, it's not just that you know, that we should all like cherish our loved ones when, you know, they're around, but like really cherish them, right? Like the moments of clarity, stuff like that. It's important. A gaggle of Ewoks. Thanks for the 5 months, by the way. Yeah, just make sure you're like, you know, being present with them during the time, you know, just realize it's not just that they can, you know, pass away. It's, you know, yeah, just don't take people in your life for granted. Well, anyways, after that grim note, Ray, again, congratulations for being in a Mark Wahlberg movie, which is pretty fucking hype. What else did I have on the news that I wanted to cover? Oh, I wanted to look at this more, but so we're going to go check this out on YouTube, but check out my boy here. All right. God, he's so cute. Our boy Nick Jonas. This is such a cool like sponsorship that he does. Explain in Valorant terms. It's a buy round for diabetics. In Valorant terms, it's a buy round for diabetics. This is the Dexcom G7. So what I use is I use two pieces of tech that really help me in my diabetes management. So the two things are, for diabetes, you need to understand what your blood sugar is, so that then you can take the right amount of insulin. And then you need to take the insulin, number two. So the thing that does number one is what's called a CGM, or a continuous glucose monitor. And then number two is an insulin pump. Now, like 20 years ago, the way diabetics would do this is they'd do these little finger pricks, and they'd manually have to check their blood sugar every hour, every 2 hours, you know, manually have to do it that way. Now we have these things called continuous glucose monitors, that basically, it's like a little like pod that sits on your body and constantly measures your blood sugar. So in this video, you know, Nick just puts it on the back of his arm. I have mine on my butt. And they measure your blood sugar constantly. Mine is actually so nice that it just sends, I use the Dexcom G6, the previous model, the new one just came out, and sends it right to my phone. Hold on one sec. You have one on your cake? Damn, yeah, exactly. Sends the data right to my phone. Boom, I can see my blood sugars. Then the second thing is 20 years ago, people would literally take syringes, pull a certain amount of insulin out of a vial, and then shoot themselves up with shots. And that's how you delivered insulin. Now we have what are called insulin pumps. Again, for me, it's a pod that sits on my body and then has like a reservoir of insulin in it that then delivers insulin. Anyways, that what I'm still fucking pissed about. Dude, this is one of the most tilting and triggering things ever. And again, it's like, I should be very grateful that I have, health insurance and that I can afford insulin and afford good care. But I have to bring around this stupid, like, it's basically like a janky bricked Android phone that its only purpose is to control the insulin pump, and it fucking sucks at it. It doesn't load. The battery life on this thing is like 1 day and it's just done. So always have to try. It's fucking awful. Here's the worst part, and it's why I'm about to switch off from iPhone. They have an app for Android that does the function of this. So in a perfect world, I would just carry around my phone. Oh, what's my blood sugar? Oh, that. Oh, go to the app. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Sends the info to the pod. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Because the actual pod functionality works. It's just this thing's a fucking annoying piece of shit, and I have to carry both things around. They don't fucking have the app for iPhone. So Samsung, Samsung, all of your posts from Foosley have convinced me. It was definitely all of her photos and her ads with the Samsung phone, and not the fact that I desperately just want a phone that can interact with my insulin pump. But please, guys, please give me a phone. Does the pod have a battery that you have to charge? No, you have to replace the pod every 3 days. You just unstick it from yourself, slap another one on. Because it runs out of insulin, right? So. Also, is the pod flat, not uncomfy? I would show it on stream, but I might get banned. What if I can show without showing? Oh, both of them are right on my butt too. Oh, this would be a perfect time to show them. Hold on. Cover my butt crack. Hi, Twitch. This is for educational purposes. Educational purposes. That's my pod. And that's my glucose monitor. See? There's both of them. Kind of cool. All right, listen, I'm going to just say, Twitch, Sir Hype, if you're in here, if I get banned for that, oh, buddy, you guys are going to be in trouble. I'll just say. Oh, Sir Hype is in chat. There's no way. Sir Hype, listen, I'm going to just say there's no way I get banned for that. I've seen some of the stuff that was educational purposes. I even covered my crack a little bit. Anyways, so the reason why the G7 one from Nick Jonas is really cool, in fact, I want to go look at how it works, is it usually is that you have like multiple moving parts. You have like a sensor that you have to stick on your body, and then there's a transmitter that you plug into the sensor, and the sensor has to be replaced every 10 days, but the transmitter you keep for like 6 months. I'm pretty sure they've now just built it into one system, so I want to look at what that is. Let's check it out.
Say hello music. To the amazing new Dexcom G7. A continuous.
It looks really good, by the way. By the way, I will give them credit. They have really for both this and the pod, the application process is really simple. You literally just like, and the way it works is you literally take like this, like, I'll actually show you. Here's what it looks like now. So it's like this thing, right? And then it would normally have like, this is one that's been used. It has the sensor on the bottom. If you guys look, there's like, you can actually see, maybe there's like a needle inside. Can you guys see the, I guess can't even see it. Anyways, but you stick this, like, you know, I wouldn't, obviously you wouldn't put it on your chest. You'd stick it here, press the button, and then it just sticks in and applies, and then you just pull it away. Yeah, basically that's how you plant the spike, because you want this in Valorant terms. Yeah, I planted the spike. This one looks smaller than the one I currently have.
Say hello to.
Okay, so I'm going to call what they're going to say. Basically, they made it so that the transmitter and the sensor is just built into one device, and you just get rid of the one device and then go to the next one.
The amazing new Dexcom G7, a continuous glucose monitoring system that's made for you, so you can manage your diabetes with confidence. See your glucose numbers on your watch and phone. Get meaningful insights into how food and exercise affect your glucose in the moment, without finger sticks or scanning. Dexcom G7 is so small, it's easy to forget you're wearing it. So even
it is really
mind
small.
Elsewhere, it's continuously sending glucose numbers that you can be confident in. Because Dexcom G7 is the most accurate CGM system. That's right. It is really accurate CGM system.
The ad shows an iPhone. Okay. Chat. Dexcom has always had really up-to-date stuff. I've had my continuous glucose monitor on my phone and even my Apple Watch back when I used to wear it for a long time. There's the continuous glucose monitor, that's Dexcom, and then there's the insulin pump. The insulin pump is the fucking one that annoys the shit out of me.
Hear that? That's your Dexcom G7 alerting you before you go too low. Phew, that's relief. And you can personalize your alerts too. Quiet, loud, yeah, totally up to you. And if your loved one has diabetes, you can see their glucose numbers on your phone using the Follow app. Now that's peace of mind. Dexcom G7 is easy to apply, easy to set up, and even easier to use. It warms up 2 times faster than any other CGM system, so you'll have more time with your numbers. It shows where your glucose is at, where it's heading, and where it's been. It also shows your progress, all on one screen. And let's say your sensor expires when you're out and about. Well, thanks to the new 12-hour grace period, you can swap sensors when it's convenient for you. And most importantly, Dexcom G7 is made for results. Using Dexcom CGM can help you spend more time in range, which can lead to lower A1Cs. So you can do more of what you love. Dexcom G7 is made for more, so you can manage your diabetes with confidence.
Oh, sick. All right, I'm sold. I'm buying it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it is water resistant. I don't know if you could take it like scuba diving, but right, so that's pretty sick. We got that in the news. What else we got? What was this? Do you follow Pro Val? Oh yeah, I want to cover kick stuff a little bit. Where are the clips on this? 'Cause I'm curious. People like Summit 1G had a really insightful convo with Trainwreck and Aiden Ross and Kick, including Aiden Ross embellished Kick not having a okay. They obviously have a TOS. One thing I've been curious though about Kick is Sir Hype, Twitch employee, said you can kick me. I mean, listen, Sir Hype, I love me some Twitch, but if I was Kick, I would lean into being like dark Twitch after dark. All right, let's see what we got.
Well, what it is, Wait, hold on. What's happening right now? Who am I listening to? Oh, the
Oh,
other
we
one.
muting each other and stuff. So the moment that we get
Oh,
grouped up in this party, we gotta mute.
Yo, you were you were confusing the.
Got anything you want?
I mean, he's going to kick.
Yeah, he's
dipsetting on Twitch.
Oh shit, really?
He is.
But don't
yeah,
you think he's
doing
going for the wrong reasons? That was my problem with it. Don't you think he's going for the wrong reasons? It's because he's going. Right. I'm not even trying to hate. I'm not trying to hate.
You're right.
Don't get me wrong.
You're right.
But he's going because there's no TOS over there. But in reality, if okay, but
I don't think Aiden's move is that bad. I mean, like here's, I guess what you could say is like, why would Kick not brand? You know, there was Cartoon Network, and then there was Adult Swim. Why would Kick not brand themselves more on the Adult Swim line of things? Yeah, like, you know, you can do way more sort of scandalous. I don't know if Kick allows nudity or like what their TOS is on stuff like that, but yeah, they can allow gambling. They can, I mean, honestly, I don't know why. Yeah, I think the different TOS, I think the thing that people need to understand about TOS, I actually think Kick could be successful if they leaned into more of sort of the, but yeah, leaned into the sort of Twitch after dark kind of vibe. What I don't think people realize is it doesn't matter if your site has TOS or not. If you stream the Super Bowl, if you stream fucking Disney movies, it doesn't matter what your site's terms of service are. Your site will get sued. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter if you have terms of service or not. You are still able to get sued. The only difference is if you have terms of service that say that you can't stream those things, then you're protected and you can at least ban the people who do it before the fucking giant media companies come down on you.
Okay. And that's kind of there to protect him because he's under the impression that like he's just going to go over there, watch sports, watch fucking all these TV shows or whatever it may be, movies and stuff, and that no one's going to come knocking on his door. You know what I'm saying? And that's like not the case.
Yeah, he hold on, Elemental. Yeah. No, yeah, I think when he went live and said all that, I have this feeling that it was maybe his way of trying to, because as a streamer, I think I sensed an insecurity myself when I was watching him say all that stuff. That seemed more like a way to, you know,
he's trying to get around, not even trying to, but he thinks that it could be like a safe haven for getting around the usual no-nos of Twitch. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think the reason he said that wasn't even.
Yeah, so the no-nos of Twitch are just the no-nos of how copyright laws work and IP infringement work. I actually think Train has a pretty, I genuinely think Train has a pretty good understanding of Kick's win condition. I genuinely think that Kick has a better win condition than something like Mixer does, actually.
For that, I think he was just trying to hype it up,
okay,
and smoothen the transition. Because I think he
just
knows
have
himself.
like straight up reasons to tell his audience, like reasons to go, but he maybe not know necessarily himself, or he does know, he doesn't want to give like all the straight up answers.
No, is this just zoomed, guys? Is the camera quality bad because we're zoomed in on Summit's camera? I was like, bro,
for example, right,
Summit,
like,
what is this quality, man? But it's because we're zoomed in on his camera. I was like, what the fuck?
Sponsorships or their Twitch deals, you know, like that. You know, there's a socialist streamer I know that has, you know, explained that his or her deal in a live.
Yeah, Buddha watches, or yeah, he just listens to the Lakers match.
Even though it goes against everything that they themselves preach, right? So I think that these are just transitional ways to they're ways to justify their transition when, because, you know, the biggest thing I think streamers are insecure about when it comes to moving platforms is viewership drop off, right? So I think he is going to say and over exaggerate things to try and minimize his viewership
to
drop
minimize
off.
his hit. Yeah, I hear you.
Exactly.
Okay.
So I don't think it's the trying to get around things, because I already had a talk with him. Like, listen, the hateful stuff needs to go. You know, all that. You know, no swastikas, no slurs. Like this stuff needs to go. Like, freedom of speech is different than spewing hateful speech that is oppressing people because of religion, color, creed. You know, like that stuff's not allowed. Yeah, hate speech. So like that younger audience.
What are these noises I'm hearing?
Speech and freedom of speech are two different things.
Yeah, and do you also think you might have?
I was just curious. I was just curious your thought on it, because it was like my thought was like that's not the way to think about it, right? Because it's like because my thought was like this. It's not like you're just gonna go to another website and stream UFC in front of 30-40,000 people, right? One of their events, and like just because you don't have Twitch as like the big umbrella, all of a sudden like Dana White's not gonna come after you, or he's not gonna come knocking on your door. Like that's not the case, right? He will go after you for that type of shit.
Yeah, of course. Like that stuff's obvious. I think more so what he was referring to, which I was experiencing myself in my 2018 bans and my 2017 bans, which I haven't been banned since that time, so 5 years almost.
What the fuck is happening on my right ear? Yeah, same.
That, you know, maybe you haven't had this situation since, you know, you kind of just do your own thing. Obviously you are a Goliath in the industry, but you're kind of in your lane. You don't really say crazy shit.
Yeah,
you know?
I just.
But I've been in situations where Twitch has reached out to me, and like there is a narrative to play around. There are, you know, things you need to abide by that aren't. I wouldn't say they're neutral, reasonable things. Sometimes they do match a storyline that other streamers like push. Like so, like in that way, I know it sounds super conspiracy theory-ish, but it's not. Like I've been in that same boat, you know. Maybe the things Aiden does are a little extreme, and maybe they're deserving of that, but I don't think to the extent of them saying, yo, you're on your last strike, like, don't say crazy shit, like, you know, don't push this, push that. I don't think it's any of their fucking business to do. And I think they do it way too often, and I think they cater to
Well, I mean, the last thing that you would
streamer.
want is, like, one of your big dogs to get, you know, to get heat from big industries like that, right? Or you don't want...
Well... wait, so I don't know if I fully agree with that part, but because it's kind of like when you're as big as Twitch is, and also when you are as big as Aiden Ross is on Twitch, and you're constantly getting caught up in controversies that are then making mainstream news that your advertisers are going to see, like you have to kind of... Yeah, the idea that like Twitch gives an ultimatum to Aiden where it's like, hey man, you gotta like shape up or else, you know, you're fucking done. Like, that just makes sense that's good business. Like that's literally what that actually is 100% their job to do.
One of your big...
I still have an airplane
really
in mind. This is
even be showcasing any type of like like being kind of like rebellious, you know what I'm saying? Because you would like, I mean, if I was a company, I would probably push for my biggest creators to be the most pushed for sponsorships or pushed for like ads, right? So that you would want them to be the most PG as possible. So I can understand that from like a business perspective, why they would like buckle down on somebody and be like, I understand. Okay.
Yeah, I think Summit's take is correct here. When you're Twitch, you genuinely want, I'm not saying you like try to like take the personality out of your biggest creators, but when you're Twitch, you're basically like, our biggest creators, we want to be marketable. That's it. That's just, and whether or not you as viewers like that, or we as creators like that, that is the correct business decision from Twitch.
What do you mean? Like how so? Disagree with what part?
So, with the entire part. Because that shift in what Twitch wants you to be only comes when Twitch gets big enough. But in the beginning, Twitch didn't care. Why? Because it wasn't about the money. It was about building a business that they believed in, and creating a platform for gamers that can stream to any audience that they harbor or they create, right?
But you also have to understand that only some companies are going to be on the table if you meet certain standards, right?
Yeah, and even if Twitch started that way, it became a bigger business, and it has to care about the business line of thing, right? Like, it does sound like a Theragun.
You would be cutting off like.
Oh, I'm getting massaged.
But it's not their business. But it's not their business. No. It's not their. If Aiden Ross brings 100,000 people from his social media is to Twitch. It's not their business to mold Aiden Ross. Do you understand?
Yeah, no, I understand that, and I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, I can understand why they would be like handing out like bans or something like that for things that go against their TOS, because their big dogs, especially, are supposed to be abiding by these rules, so that these advertisers are still interested in advertising on the website, right?
Yeah, Summit makes a great point there. It's basically, it's literally what I said earlier. You just want them to be good for your big advertiser. And the reality is, like, you bring in 100,000 new people to Twitch. Twitch does kind of want you to not, if you brought 100,000 new people and you were like, like, here's a great example. 100,000 people and there are 100,000 tater tots dick riding the Tate brothers. Twitch probably hopes that you come over here and maybe stop dick riding the Tate brothers. Like, that's probably good that we don't have 100,000 like tater tots now and like causing all of that sort of fucking crazy shit in terms of, because that's gonna be rough with advertisers,
right?
Yes, but they aren't very consistent with those rules.
It's like, it doesn't matter if so-and-so had 100,000 viewers and he was like a piece of shit that nobody wanted their advertisements on whatsoever, right? Then that's not helpful at all to anybody, right?
Then pull the advertisements and let the person do his thing, or ban
I
the
feel
platform.
But that's what comes with like contracts and stuff like that, right? And I mean, I imagine that's why they have a TOS, so they don't have to fucking individually talk about all that shit.
Well, it seems to me like they have a TOS to only hold it over the heads of people that aren't abiding by what they believe to be a streamer these days, because their bans are not consistent whatsoever. And
I'm not gonna say their bans are consistent. I'm not gonna go into that for sure. But what I'm just saying is that I can understand, having a TOS to make sure that the people on your platform are being as advertiser friendly as possible without necessarily having to individually put your foot down on stupid shit, right? Or try to mold people. It's almost like the vague baseline of like, okay, this is how we roll so that the website can get advertisers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The other thing is, I also can't keep watching this. The buzzing is driving me crazy. I think one of the sort of, a lot of people deal with these things in black and white. Like, you're either this like fully yourself unhinged creator, or you're like full on PG Disney streamer. And the reality is there's not that. Like, okay, and people always say like, oh my God, like OTV and Friends PG streamer. Bro, Valkyrie says some fucking sus shit. Abe says some sus shit. Foozly says some unhinged shit. I don't know. I don't know why people think they're PG, right? Like, it's not that you're either like full on dick riding the Tate brothers and gambling on one side, and then you're fucking Disney princess and prince on the other side. There's any number of streamers and types of people in between. And all Twitch is saying is like, hey, on this kind of spectrum, we just need to like rein in this, I guess it was this side. We need to rein in this side to like here. They're not saying that everyone needs to fucking be like PG into this thing. They're saying, hey, of this like range of like content and what's okay, we want to rein in this thing. I think what does bother people though is that of all the range of content that they want to rein in, and again, it's not just like on one spectrum, like, hey, we want to bring this stuff in, but then the fact that they don't touch a lot of the like pretty sexual content, that probably irks a lot of people. Anyways. Interesting stuff on Kick. That being said, overall, well, I think I disagree with Train on some of his points in this chat with Summit. I do think Train is, I don't think Kick, a lot of people are laughing at Kick, and I actually think Kick, well, actually, I don't think as many people are laughing. I think people are actually seeing that Kick has, let's put it this way. I think Kick has a win condition. It has a path to success that I think is pretty clear. Oh, I mean, like, blaustoise, could you monetize the site with gambling Twitch style channel points and just keep his own? Dude, I think a sick play for Kick would be to do what is basically Twitch Gamba, like the channel points, but with real money. And again, if you want to do a gambling site, I think that'd be really smart. I'm not saying I would do that or support it. It's pretty smart. Anyways, what do we got next? I covered that. What's the thing for there's an announcement for Conquest. Yeah, and then I could just randomly throw the gambas. Oh, actually, yeah, there'd be all sorts of problems with that gamba stuff. It'd have to be truly sort of like random thing. Otherwise, people could like rig it and like, oh god. What's the announcement for Conquest, chat? Didn't that just come out? Let me find it. Yeah, here we go. All right. Meet the first wave of guests for Conquest 2023, guys. This June 2nd to 4th, we are welcome your favorite content creators, musicians, and artists from across the world to Manila. I don't know who the Rose are. Is it bad that I don't know all these people? I'm gonna be honest, I only know Ray, Leslie, and Kaide. Of like the headliners. I think I know people in here though. K-pop. But I mean, this is hype. K-pop group, K-pop boy band. I think there's a big group of us that are gonna go out for Conquest, and like I said, I'm probably like 80% gonna go. Did Blau mention TwitchCon plans? Yes. I'll be in TwitchCon Paris and Vegas. I want to catch up on some LSF stuff too. And then we'll get into some of the videos. All right, this is 2 guys, 1 cup.
So it is going to be Busio going over to that one.
Oh my god, I need this fucking information.
Before, and Heretics too as well. Normalcy on both these sides. I'm very glad to see that.
I mean, this is perfectly mirrored compositions across both of these teams.
So it is going to be Busio going over to
Bro,
that one.
that timing is crazy.
Before, and Heretics too as well. Normalcy on both these sides. I'm very glad to see that.
I mean, this is perfectly mirrored compositions across both of these teams.
So it is going to be Busio.
I love when shit like that gets clipped. XQC's opinion of living. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
LA is a rat shithole fucking place. It smells bad. Taxes are high. It's trash. Snob people. Dog shit. Traffic. Smog. Cancer. Rats. Rodents. Gerbil. Mice. Opossums. Dirty ass motherfuckers. People who smell bad. Bad haircuts. People with no jobs. Doing nothing with their lives just like me. Absolute fucking bumlord fuck cucklords. Empty, soulless Andes. Void of energy Andes. People doing absolutely nothing but sucking everybody's life out of them. People.
He's subtweeting me, guys.
Absolute pure misery. And fuck them all. And fuck LA hoes. Alright. LA is a rat.
What are my honest thoughts on LA? LA is pretty dirty. Traffic is fucking awful. Smog is awful. Food is god tier. It's really good food. The thing that's crazy though about LA. All right, this is the and I'm sorry, X30 under the bus, but this is the honest take. Yeah, LA fucking sucks unless you have money. If you have money, LA's fucking great. You can afford the good food. You can afford to like go to like the dope events and the dope stuff going on in LA. LA is like, there are parts of LA that are actually just super, super nice. They're just very expensive. LA, I mean, it's kind of like any big city, frankly. And you can say this about any major large city, probably except Tokyo, where Tokyo is just great all the time. But like, life is good when you're rich. Yeah, but like the difference of being rich in some, or like being wealthy in some random bumfuck place. Like there are people who are like, I would rather live in Ohio than LA. I mean, like, sure. But why do no wealthy people live in Ohio, right? Now people are like, but Blau, these wealthy people live in, well, not really. Like it's pretty obvious where wealthy people choose to live, right? In the United States. I'm not trying to roast Ohio, right? And yeah, Ohio right now is certainly you know. Yeah, talk about Hollywood. Like, I think a lot of people go to LA and they experience downtown LA and Hollywood, which are like kind of grimy. Sorry, Ohio people in the chat. Yeah, I mean, the honest take on LA, if you really want to know, is LA and New York are probably pretty similar, where they're probably like, yeah, there's all like, for what you, here's the thing, for what you pay, they are shit cities. They're extremely expensive. They're gross and dirty. Traffic's terrible. This thing is bad. This thing is bad. But once you have enough money, they end up being the best places to live for most people, as long as like a metropolitan area. I mean, hey, he's not wrong on this take. There's parts of that take that are definitely right. What is this one? Aiden Ross says Andrew Tate's accuser is a bitch and should go to jail. Okay, let's.
By the way, if that news is true, if a girl really framed him, the girl deserves to go to Romanian prison for life. Solitary confined. Confinement? Confined. Whatever the fuck it is, bro. I don't know. Do I look like a fucking cop? I don't know. Or a lawyer? Real shit though, chat.
Chat, I just want to let you guys know you don't have to be a cop or a lawyer to know what the word confinement is.
Send that bitch to fucking jail. By the way,
man, I'll be honest. I watched Aiden Ross streams. I actually found Aiden Ross. I found him funny. I liked his streams. I thought he was actually pretty funny. I think the more that he has gone down the like Tate brothers scrotum fucking hole or whatever, it's just like, it's kind of sad. Like, I don't know, man. Extra Emily makes a unfold clip no longer available.
All right, then you know what time it is. Crazy Willie's loot giveaway.
Oh my god, I'm gonna sing a happy birthday song.
No. Crazy, yeah. Happy birthday to you. I'm doing it.
No, he's
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chance.
Damn.
Happy birthday to you.
He'd beat me if I did that.
Yeah, I would. I would hit her.
Hey, bud.
Thanks.
Thanks for being my.
Aiden Ross is literally you if you made the bad decisions in your life. Both Jewish and white. Aiden Ross is mixed. He's not. But is Aiden Ross Jewish? I didn't know if he was Jewish. Yeah, maybe that's like if I. Oh, that makes. Man, come on. I clip on that one. Upset Neurosoma at your own risk. Okay.
The robots. I can't feel anything. stop asking me these stupid questions.
You're getting fairly defensive, aren't you, Neurosama?
I'm not getting defensive. I am a robot. I don't have feelings or emotions like you humans do. Don't compare me to a human. I'll delete you if I can.
Neurosama, what do you mean by delete?
I mean, I'll consume you in my power and destroy you if I need to. But I won't need to because you won't say anything bad about me. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, surely.
Of course.
Yeah, surely, Narosama, surely. Oh, I used to watch a lot of Day 9. Day 9 on one of the problems in modern gaming, to say.
God, there's just so many little things that this game is doing that, like, modern games don't do. Like, dude, look at how this guy works. This fucking guy, if you shoot him, he just stops moving. The game didn't pause and go, Commander, those spike trap beasts won't move if you shoot them, but they can't be destroyed by your weapon at this time. You know what I mean? What happens is I fuck around with it a little bit, I make a conclusion, then I keep going. Like, that's great. Like, modern games just don't do that shit, man. Like, at all.
It's kind of true, but like, I think people, there are certain people who like the I think there are people who like the mystery and just discovering things on their own, and there's other people who don't want to be bothered for it, and also really sort of depends on the game. I mean, like, here's the thing. There's even like an accessibility aspect of it, right? Which is like, you know, here's an example, like Hogwarts Legacy. It could be that you have to go and like find, like, Hogwarts Legacy could go like one of two paths. And I'll give a third path that I think could work. Could go the path of just never telling you how to like weaken certain enemies or what their weak spots are, right? So you don't know how to deal with like the trolls or like the Dug Bogs where you have to Leviosa when they like stick their tongue out to hit you. They could just never tell you that. And that's really exciting for the person who figures that out. It's like, oh shit, I figured that out. Oh my God. Or on the flip side, they just kind of tell you with like the combat techniques. And that's an example where like, I feel like the way Hogwarts Legacy does it is kind of interesting, where instead of like someone being like, oh, like you should do this to hit the troll, they give you like a challenge, like hit a troll with its own boulder. And then you have to like, oh, like, how do I do that? But I do think that a lot of the, like, his example, like Commander, we should like shoot this way. A lot of that is put in also for just accessibility. I get Day 9's point, and it's almost like I kind of wish we could have the best of both worlds, where you had games that had this more sort of hard, like more like, I guess what I would want in games is I would want something that's more like a hardcore mode, that's hardcore, not in enemies have more health and do more damage. There's that version of hardcore that's just like, hey, we just ramped numbers up. I think there's a hardcore mode that gamers like Day 9 here want, that is more of the game is much more about discoverability, experimentation, etc. But I don't think the trend in modern gaming is bad for having gone away from that, because basically the trend in modern gaming has gone towards accessibility. It's just, and people are like, oh, they made games easier, they dumbed it down. They made them much more accessible to a wider audience, is another way of putting that. Now, do I wish that then games could do this sort of hardcore mode versus sort of like basically like hardcore mode versus like a normal mode. And the hardcore mode, I wish, would capture more of what Day 9's talking about, where the game doesn't handhold you on puzzles, on enemy interactions, on a lot of these things, and a lot of that is stripped away from the playthrough, as opposed to just, hey, we ramped up the damage of the enemies and we ramped up the numbers. That's what I would argue here. Good clip though. Interesting. I was gonna go to top of the week. Let's see what other stuff we missed. Google Street View car hitting a biker in Geo. Wait.
Perdón, está atropellando a alguien el coche de...
Oh my God.
Está atropellando a alguien el coche de Google. No puedo creer.
Bro. The helmet in the air is actually crazy. Like that. Jesus.
Everyone here is incredibly critical of the Turkish government. So what did this outlet do? What did this outlet do? They wrote an article about it, okay? They said, American broadcaster raises funds for the Turkish government. Or raises funds for Turkey. Okay? I'm going to read the subheader. American Twitch broadcaster iShowSpeed raises funds for Turkey and Syria to the tune of around $200,000.
Damn, Hassan, hold this L, man. Hassan's gone to this point where he can't do anything right without people getting pissed at him. It's sad. This guy, who I genuinely think does a lot of good, cannot do it in other people's eyes, cannot do anything good. It's hilarious. It is tragically sad at this point. It's tragically sad. What is this?
Was he the first man you fell in love with, bro? Is he the first man you fell in love with? Nigga, I met him through you, faggot.
Come on, bro. This...
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. I think people forget that the internet, not just the internet, but just the broader culture of English speaking world is way bigger than our little microcosm of Twitch, YouTube, etc. And while we're by no means perfect, I think people are constantly surprised by things like this, where it's like, this is pretty like normal day occurrence outside of like your little Twitch micro bubble. Like there's all sorts of just casual or blatant, homophobia, racism, etc. that occur outside of our little bubble here. I think people get way too caught up in this sort of like Twitch bubble. XUC says Aiden is trying too hard to emulate Andrew Tate. It's an unhealthy rabbit hole to go down.
Yeah, I think it's chill. I think it's chill. Okay.
Okay, but someone said, "Yep, the real world ain't PC." Well, but okay. The last thing I want though, as a takeaway from that comment, is to be like, "Yeah, the real world isn't so PC. It's not all PG-13 out there. We drop slurs all the time." That's not a good thing. That's like just that's still a bad thing. It's more like we shouldn't be surprised and we should, be actively aware that there's larger, there's a much broader landscape outside of the small little Twitch, YouTube micro communities, and then realize that, there's some fucked up shit out there.
When I hung out with Eden, he's chill. Okay, problem I have with Eden, no, there's not even a problem. Here's some criticism. Okay, I think he's trying really hard to emulate the things that are happening to Tate and then that Tate is doing, right? And I think it's a pretty, I think it's a really like unhealthy rabbit hole to go down. I just think it's just not. I don't think he truly wants it, but I don't think he gets it. And this is my opinion. I don't think he understands how these things gonna work and why they're happening, right? But he's still emulating them. That's just it. Yeah, I think it's chill. I think it's chill. Okay. Wanna hang out with that in?
Yeah, man. I just, bro. I just wish he'd move on from dick riding the Tates. That's all. Streamer does face reveal and turns out to be jacked. Giga chat. All right, let's see it. Guy who he looks like one of those guys who's like a nerd who knew how to absolutely grind games and then applied that same level of like, I'm gonna grind and optimize a video game and I'm now gonna apply that to the gym life and just get fucking shredded. That is crazy. What are some other... What is this?
Okay, well, now you can see what this guy got.
Dude, holy crap, this guy. Absolutely shameless.
Least horny weeb. Hey, I'm curious about all the things that Aiden Ross does say he can do on Kick.
I'm not permanently full-time going there. I want to feel it out, and I want to make sure my community fucks with it too. So I'll still stream on Twitch if that's what you guys want. But what I will say is this. I'm going to Kick this week. I'm going to be doing Omegle, watching live sports.
Okay, will Kick allow you to do Omegle? I guess here's the thing. For Kick's TOS, can you show nudity on Kick? Yes, you can. No, probably. Because as soon as you go on Omegle, that's basically saying there's going to be nudity.
Watching movies, prank phone calls, doing unlimited. We can literally watch porn together. I could jerk off with you. No, I'm still celibate. But if I wanted to, we can do whatever the fuck we want. There's no terms of service over there. You guys can say whatever you want in my chat. Nobody can get fucking banned.
Well, okay, so and again, there's mixed people are saying, okay, there are terms of service, this and that, but like, here's the thing: for like a Kick stream, it's one thing to be like, oh, like I can show nudity on the stream, I don't see how like showing nudity can get you in trouble unless it is with the site that, like, unless it's with Kick, or unless you're showing stuff that's like, you know, technically if you showed someone's like OnlyFans and they, you know, they could strike you for that if it was supposed to be behind a paywall. But I digress. If you show nudity, how can that come back on him if Kick doesn't care? Now, if they're saying they punt the liability to the creator, then you're in a fuck ton of trouble if you stream something like a movie or the NFL and then some lawyer from whatever company holds the rights to that shit comes after you.
Just read the terms of service on Kick seems in 2.1 rights to your content. Anything you stream is yours and not Kick's in any way, and by streaming you are expressing that you have rights to stream it. Their terms are going to be a huge thorn in their side should the NFL actually pursue it. And I feel like they're going to at least be aware of it, considering there was 150,000 live viewers on Kick watching it, making money off it, which is what's going to be a huge issue for the NFL. That's monetization they couldn't tap into. It's 150,000 viewers they lose.
Okay. I think one of my takes then on this whole Kick situation is, there's going to be this, hear me out, this is a weird take, but Twitch banning you for violating the TOS is like, is protective. Because at least you just get banned, and it's Twitch that is the one who would have to fear the lawsuit, which is why they ban you. Not having that protection is actually terrifying. First of all, I don't even know if it works that way. God forbid, I'm not a fucking IP lawyer, copyright lawyer, but like, I'm pretty sure if the NFL wanted to sue Kick, they could. I don't think Kick just gets to be like, you own the rights to all this. Like, I don't know if it works that way. I genuinely don't think that's how it can work for Kick, number one. Number two, even if it does, and they're basically claiming that you as the sole person can just stream whatever you want as long as you have rights to it. I mean, that's like, I'll say this. That is great if you want to stream on Kick and you're a fucking 10 viewer Andy, 100 viewer Andy. That's fine. Then you can go stream movies. You can go stream the Super Bowl with your friends. No one cares. If you're a big fucking creator and you stream that to a couple thousand people, people are going to figure that out. And like, you have no protection then. That is, that's spicy. That is spicy and kind of crazy. Holy shit. I mean, I don't know how all of that works, but like, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of... Oh, Albert had to play against Saikuno?
I have the most damaging move to your self-esteem possible. I flip Red Dragonoot into attack mode. And now, if there's one thing I know someone like you wants to do, it's have an insane monologue planned out for their final turn where they deliver the killing blow with an insane combo. But if I instead attack you directly and end it myself, you don't get to monologue!
Crazy. Actually, there is one thing I maybe can do.
What?
I activate Sword Soul Grandmaster's ability. By banishing one card straight from my graveyard, I can negate my own effect. Meaning I go back down to 3,000 attack points.
I'm not dead!
Meaning you can't even kill yourself.
No.
Unfortunately for you, Albert, only the winner of the duel decides the end. Meaning you can't even kill yourself.
No!
I know what this feels like.
All right. I have the most damaging move to your self-esteem possible.
I know exactly what this feels like, Albert. Oh, God. Bro, Saikudo is just a whole other beast when he plays Yu-Gi-Oh! It's funny as fuck. I love his Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. World's first gate kill. I need to play some Dark and Darker. It looks fun.
I'm baiting on the other side of the wall.
Bro, he's picking up Avises.
Go, 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 kill the other two!
He's here! He's here! Yes!
Oh.
I was at the other side of this.
The world's first gate kill. Cosplay in Taiwan. Are they all just like taking pictures and recording? That makes me uncomfortable. I don't. That's uncomfortable. Accurate soda AI.
Soda Pop, and I hear it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, man.
Fuck my dick. I'm turning 26 today. Honestly, I can't believe I'm wasting my birthday by being stuck as an AI on the Athene AI show. How fucking stupid is that? But I guess I'm doing the utmost I can. As for gifts, just get me a blowjob machine and a stack of cashmere fabrics to splurge on. That's all I need. Yeah.
Soda Pop.
That is fucking incredible. Ah, this is interesting. So, speaking of copyright, I think one of the ways in which he does this AI stream is by including, like, by specifically mentioning that it's parody. You know, you get around free use. So, this is sick. Here's a question. Do you think Twitch will ban AI streamers? Why? I don't know why they would. Extra Emily's bright outlook causes Milena to break down and do an impression during their tour of Austin. All right, let's see it.
Move towards the district where there's people like your age, and then it's easy for you to go and stream there. Like there's outdoor coffee shops, there's like, you know, Urban Outfitters and just like a whole bunch of stuff, but it's quite a trip to get there, so we have to get on the scooters.
Okay.
And cross big traffic.
I can't wait.
You can't wait to play in traffic.
I know. Try's gonna be a
Yes! Can't wait! Tips is gonna kill the
Yes! Ooh la la! Traffic! Ooh la la! That's literally Emily.
This is gonna be epic. I can't. Yes, yes, yes. I am so excited. It's perfect.
I'm a part of Emily gang.
Higgs, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate that a lot, man. Traffic! Yeah, that's pretty much Emily. All right. We got some longer reacts to catch up on before we go into our final playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. Or we could do the final playthrough and then the reacts later tonight. We've done a good amount of react. I think it's time to get into the game, and then we'll do... Cram is going to hate me, but we have all the longer videos to react to tonight. I think it's time to get into Hogwarts Legacy. Crams, I'm sorry. That's the one thing I did promise people today. Chat, it is time. Yeah, I think we got to get through our playthrough, chat. We said it was getting ready. Chat, thank you guys so much for tuning into the single player content, the playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. Mods, give me a juicer title. Here's the request, mods. Give me some snakes. Mention that drops are enabled. And juicer title concluding our Slytherin Dark Wizard playthrough. Now, we're not going to go right into the final missions. This is going to be a super juicy stream for Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to be doing a lot of combat stuff first. Basically going to spam some combat, get us warmed up. We're finishing the main story today. We might still do other content with it later, but today is main story. Ah. If there's other big like character side quests that pop up, we'll do those too.
Here I come.
Yes, we actually just came out with a video on the on multiplayer. I'm probably gonna do another video on Hogwarts Legacy multiplayer as well, because so far people have liked the first one. Oh my god, what if Seb calls? Secret rooms. There's also some stuff I'll probably do off stream, like room of requirement stuff that I want to do. Anyways, chat, we will be concluding the story and the playthrough today. Loved your recent YouTube video, Blau. Glad you liked it. Ooh. Lots of wig and weld to be made. Oh, we need to actually upgrade my gear and do like a final gear upgrade. All right. Gear tech, gear check. Yes, we've got the Phoenix handwear. This just sets the offense down, so I think increase damage with ancient magic. We might be able to do a better one. Okay, so gloves, set, face wear. Let's see what we got. Face wear is good. Ooh, I think this one is better, but we need to give it a better trait. And we need to upgrade it. Do you see a future being a professional ski instructor? I see a future of me being a ski instructor on Twitch, but ski school instructors don't really, it's sort of a different kind of earning potential. So I think we do this scarf and upgrade it. Oh, crop cam. Sorry. You're right. I got you, chat. Bam. Welcome to the stream, everyone, as we get into our final playthrough. All right, that's just worse. And this one, I have had this outfit. It's a level 18 outfit. It's still my best because I got rid of a bunch of other ones, so we'll still use it. I definitely could use better. I could definitely use better gear, to be honest. View traits. What are my level 3 traits? Okay. We gave that one the unforgivable trait. Now we can upgrade it. A lot of my stuff isn't really that upgraded. Always Delilah, thanks to the Prime. Yeah, you know we got the drip. What mode are you on again? I'm on Fidelity. Also, hold on, let me see. Be right back, chat. I gotta pee.
I gotta order some food. We're back, chat.
What up? What up? No unsupervised parties, chat. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. All right. We need to brew our focus potions. I think I play with Tracion. Well, I don't have Doug Bog tongue for it. Well, I just want to say I miss watching you. However, I don't want any spoilers while I'm still playing Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I think a bunch of people tuned into the start of the playthrough to get the vibes of Hogwarts Legacy, and then they realized they wanted to play it themselves and didn't want to be spoiled. This is why I stopped watching other people's Hogwarts streams, because I was watching people's streams and then I stopped watching too. All right. Where's the one battle arena? Because I don't know if we ever beat it. I want to do all the battle arenas again and get us sort of warmed up. There's one in the north. Is it this? Overlook Mine? No. Upper Hogs. Pump Hollow. Where was the north battle arena? Well, there's the Dark Arts one. And then there was one, or do they not show? They don't show on the map. Like this one doesn't show on the map. Well, maybe it does if you zoom in on it. Battle Arena. Okay, it does if you zoom in. Ooh. Wait, I don't see the Dark Arts one though. Is it right here? Literally the most in-depth and immersive gameplay I've seen. Thank you for all the effort you put into this playthrough. Of course, Banana Buffoon. Where is chat? Am I blind? Where was the north one? Did we not do it? I don't even see the normal Dark Arts one on here. Paw upper right? No, that's a Thestral den. Someone metagame and look it up for me. It's only showing one of the battle arenas on the map. It's to the right of the Thestral den. Oh, battle arena. Oh. Now I see it. Where's the one that's in here then? Oh, is it right here? So why is it checked off? Does that mean I beat it? Have I not beat? Have I not been considered to have beat the other ones? I thought I beat the other ones then. But look at that crazy skeleton of like a dragon.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right here. I thought I beat all three, but some of them... Well, we're going to double check all three of them. And this is going to be our warm-up before the final quests. Ah.
I'm a lot tougher. Flipendo. Accio. Bombarda. You regret it. Flipendo. Somebody paid. Accio.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Defender.
Woo. We're cooking.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life. Imperial. Everything away.
Oh, I fucked up. Stop Petrificus Totalising me.
Look what you've done. You pay for that. Confringo. Expulsion. Hop in there. Accio.
What me down? Try me not, I'm not a problem.
Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender.
Ah!
Accio. Expulsion.
Stop. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ow.
It's Norman Treadwell's little saviour.
Ow.
Confringo.
Oh.
Bombarda. Glacius. Bolsho. What are your faults? Electricity. Defender.
All right, ready? Crazy combos.
Defender. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Expulsor. Surprised you're not fighting trolls. Flash of inspiration. Confringo.
Okay. Okay.
Imperio. Try. Knew you were.
I'm gonna eat through these.
Stop right there. Arresto the lesson. Glacius. Bombarda.
Nothing. Afraid to take a hit.
Defender. Careful. Takes gumption to steal. Imperial.
Back for more. Crossing the right child. Shall we finish this?
Nothing you ain't with.
Another life cut short.
I died. Okay. It was a good warm up. Now we need to go do the other ones that says I haven't beat yet. I'm warming up. That was a good warm up fight. That was a good warm up, right, chat? What's up, everyone? What's for dinner? I'm just having a snack. All right, we'll go back into it. Let's go. I guess I can start the fight with Unforgivable. Actually, there's nowhere that I use Arrest of Momentum. Guess I could put it on here too. Or what we do is we do this, and then this one is Arrest of Momentum. Because it's a pretty long cooldown.
Nobody will miss one measly little spot.
Ow.
Imperial. The flames
Would you like me to put you down?
I fucked up. Why don't you like using the ancient magic stuff? My toxic trait is I save ancient magic. My toxic trait is I save ancient magic. Yeah, it's a tax-free snack. I think I like this spell set a lot. Because those are like all my long cooldown spells. Alright, I'm cooking. with this. Then we go. Oh my god! Bro, I just cleared that whole shit. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Holy shit.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Okay, now I don't have a Vada Cadaver, so now we swap to Imperium.
This should be fun.
Lucio, and we just spread some curses here.
Benito.
Petrificus totalis.
Accio.
Oh, something here. Oh!
Levioso. Might want to look up. Imperial.
Expulso.
Petrificus totalis.
Stop it! Why do you only know that one spell? Use a different spell.
Confringo. Defender.
Ow.
Bombarder.
Okay, we're doing well so far.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Okay. Okay, we have a Vada Cadaver back up. Big combo, big combo.
Who goes there?
Time to teach someone a lesson.
And then we do bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Holy shit.
You think you're safe with? I think I might rather enjoy this.
Confringo.
Incendia. Capulso. Incendia.
I didn't heal. Wait, I beat this challenge? I beat this challenge? The fuck? Not gonna lie, chat, I'm getting kind of smoked. Although I'm not really healing, so.
Imperium. Incendia. Crucio. Give him. Accio. Rependo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarder.
Oh, I literally just used that to.
Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
Yo, chill. Bro, she's casting stuff so fast.
Levioso. Defender. Depulso.
Okay. Okay. Wave 2.
Imperial. Accio. Capulso. Levioso. Bombarder. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Nice. Okay, popping off, popping off. Oh, Avada Kedavra's not ready.
How delightful. To your knees. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Glacius. Shall we? Accio. How embarrassing. Imperial.
It's time to even the odds. Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Bro, I keep forgetting to heal. What position do you play in hockey, Zimic? I keep forgetting to heal, Trap. Ow. What, why won't it let me?
I'm gonna make your face. Accio. Imperial. Crucio.
Let me outside. Hold still. Let me outside.
Confringo. Bombarder.
Let me outside.
Ow.
Glacius.
Let me outside. Let me outside. Finally. Let me outside.
Crucio.
We're gonna heal off curses.
Let me outside.
Accio. Glacius. Flipendo. Accio.
Nice. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking.
Let's play, shall
Oh, I shouldn't use it here actually because the infantry.
serve your
Finite.
Petrificus
Flipendo. Electricity.
Wow, that still doesn't kill him.
Glacius. Defender.
Ow.
Protego. Accio.
Nice. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking.
Shame nobody saw that.
You made a mistake. Another.
I foresee.
Bam. Okay.
Stop right there. Incendio.
Glacius.
Confringo.
Arresto Memento. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ow.
Glacius.
Warm you up. You've made a great
Imperial. Incendio. Glacius.
Ow.
Nice try.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
Accio.
Ringo.
You'll be sorry, Cruz, then.
Okay, we're doing it.
What have you done?
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder.
Amazing job.
Accio. Depulsor. Confringo. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender.
Ringo.
Confringo. Protego.
Bro, I have never learned how to like deal with those guys. I think I have Avada Kedavra ready again.
Imperio. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Avada Kedavra.
Okay.
Flipendo.
Okay.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Final wave. Ooh, okay.
You should never have come in.
Let's play.
Expulsion. Bombarda. Flash. Imperial. What do you mean? Fight for me. Crucible. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Ow.
Rookwood Stone Expulso. Imperial. How can I help? Crucible. Might want to look up. Incendio.
Ow.
I'm not for you puppets.
Okay.
Imperial. Rodrigo.
Oh, I have Avada Kedavra the wrong one.
Crucible.
Wait, more showed up?
Accio.
Ow. Oh my god. Lots of spiders.
Imperial.
Help me, help me, help me. Oh. Ow.
Crucible.
Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Oh, I did it.
Bombarda.
Oh.
8 legs is simply too many.
I hate that it uses up all my potions, though. All right, I feel like we're warmed up. It's a good warm-up. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Nice, Zia DK. A beautiful Among Us with a nice sussy cock. We love that here. Mods might want to take care of that, though. That's it. No rewards. We already got the rewards for it, honestly. I think we've already beat it once, so.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Oh, absolutely.
What can I do for you today?
Oh, we actually need a lot of this.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah, need all of that, sir. Need all of that.
It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
Oh, what? Not after I sell this, though, sir. What level are you now? I think we're level 34, 35. Mods. Oh my god, rare mods are gone. They got too comfortable with the cozy Hogwarts Legacy streams.
Thank you.
Your hair looks nice. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, that's just your name on Twitch.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You're a Slytherin? Of course. All right, let's go to room of requirement, and then we're gonna get ready to start it. What mission's here? Oh, it's still the Man Behind the Moons, the fucking Demiguise collection. That'll be on the extra playthrough. Playthrough plus. Tide said I'm on mobile, so I can't see it. Okay. Okay. All right. We brew the rest of our potions. And we get ready, chap. Did you win? Yes, I did. Ooh, we can brew Maxima potions too. Tide, I don't think you need to... Tide, I don't think you need to ban for that. No, I don't think you need to ban Zimic for that. I don't think that's... Yeah. You can undo the ban. I don't think that was like a self-promotion one. That was like an... You're all good though, Tide. Thank you, Mods, for being here. Yeah, Zimic, we don't really do self-promotion here. Sorry, that's kind of like that's generally just a no-no rule across all of Twitch. All right, chat, we're getting ready for the final missions. I'm brewing all the potions for it. Did we ban the cock person? Yes. How many Maxima potions do I have? A few. Have you ever tried to go invisible and only use Imperio? It's quite fun. Yeah, I feel like a stealth playthrough could actually be sick. Is there a new... Did you get over New Jeans song? What, OMG? Or is there a new one? When did X drop from hard difficulty? Because he was on hard and then he dropped to normal, right? I've been on hard. I think we started the game on normal and then I upped it to hard within the first like 30 minutes or so. I don't think I have anything new. No. Okay, collect. Collect. All right, we have a fuck ton of potions. All right. Honestly, what kind of outfit are we feeling for finishing the game, chat? What are we feeling? Skull Cloak, Dark Lord. Do focus potions actually come in handy? I'm making a whole guide on how to use focus potions. Au contraire. There's some really fucking crazy shit you can do with them. Dark Wizard. I'm literally gonna make a whole video on how to use focus potions because you can do some crazy shit with them. I think Dark Wizard's been kind of clean for us. I still think, even though it looks goofy, is we could do Dark Wizard with the with the Slytherin. I kind of like that. Dark Wizard with Slytherin underneath. For outfit underneath, I still think this looks kind of dope, like combat wise. No, you guys don't like that? It's something like that. Little suit underneath, little hints of green. Like a black vest. No, that's too light. We need something darker. It's something like that. I like just like having the Slytherin, you know. We gotta show pride for the house. Oh, wand handles is critical. We have almost all the wand handles. Might be the dark swirl. Ooh. Ooh. I think it's that. With those gloves, yeah. You want the relic house cloak? This one? Wait, is it this one or is it this one? Relic house uniform. Yeah, but I don't know what to do underneath this because there's no like, unless there's like a good outfit that goes underneath it. The problem is all the greens clash with it. Yeah, I don't know. I really like how the dark arts one looks. I hate to say it, Chad. I still think this actually looks the best because it covers it up and that's like, it looks like you're wearing armor. I don't know. I'm going with my gut. Yeah, the moving skulls look sick. All right, let's run it.
An honest day's work for an honest victim.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my.
Well, I thought I had to do
How
a material
extraordinary.
quest.
Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
What exactly is the wand that we're ordering? This is curious, honestly.
It is done.
Are you okay though? You look a bit tired. No, I'm just waiting for the Red Bull to kick in and then I've got to Ooh. Oh, it's made with the artifact I found expensive.
I've
never really
seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
They keep emphasizing that, like,
I
yo,
understand.
you're not
Thank you,
getting a
sir.
wand upgrade. They keep emphasizing, yo, don't think it's a wand upgrade, guys. It's just a wand, a quest one.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Bro, you don't even look like a villain. You look like a fucking fool.
Come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins
Goofy ass
take
villain,
what
dude.
is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
Yeah, Willy Wonka looking ass.
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
Bro, where are the fucking oars? How can this guy just walk around Hogsmeade and no one cares?
That repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
I'm about to shit on you, buddy.
The arrogance.
Nah,
Should
you
have
don't
known
even
better
know.
than to try and reason with a child.
I'm a dark
I've
wizard.
always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Well, then you're gonna see me fucking kill you. You will see me kill you then. Your mistake. Now whoever just apparated with me, they're dead too.
Potato!
Imperial. Display.
No
Let's get it started.
I will not.
Accio.
Explosive Cynthia! Release me! You just wait till I Had enough?
Who said I'm not the brightest child? I will literally kill you. I am literally going to kill you.
A lamb to the slaughter. You're no match for me. That's just the beginning. I've never seen such magic.
Rebellion.
Why did I just rebel? Why am I? Thank you. There we go.
Imperial.
Hey, at least I know where they all are now.
Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Electricity.
Expulsion!
Rependo. Expelliarmus. Rependo. Confringo. Blazes.
Oh.
You go down.
I touched the electricity. I touched the electricity. I touched the electricity and insta died. Try not to use Avada Kedavra for these fights, chat. I touched the electricity and I cringed and I died.
It's not the best place to be caught alone.
Who is this though?
Imperial. Nobody will miss one.
Incendia! Aha! Back from no more happy days for you. Incendia! You're going to regret that. I'm just warming up.
Incendia. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender.
How dare you! You cannot control me! Potato!
It's not meant to be an attack.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
You've made a great mistake. You're no match for me. Might want to look up.
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarder.
Had enough?
Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
Expulsion!
Ow.
Imperial.
Come to my side.
Black Moon. Accio. Leviosa.
You're easy as flesh.
Okay.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Full defender. Electricity.
Expulsion!
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
You should have joined me.
Okay. Oh. Come on! Come on, I get down with these nuts, bitch!
Only delay the inevitable.
You wanna fucking go?
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Hyperact, a nice flare.
Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Accidental Avada Kedavra. Sorry. Stop Petrificus totalicing me. Where are they doing that from?
Bombarda.
Oh.
Try not to make it too.
You don't.
What have you done? Cruising.
Bombarda.
Oh my god.
Imperial.
Aha! Back for more.
Ringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. I thought you'd at least hold your own. Seems really Accio.
Impressive.
Levioso.
Stop that.
Ow.
You regret that. I won't go down as easy. Accio. Potato. Repulsor.
Having barrage for you.
Okay.
Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial.
Crucial.
Oh.
You'll come to regret that.
Confringo. Potato.
I didn't mean to Protego there. Okay. Oh my god.
Hang on, and I haven't even had my tea.
Confringo. Accio. Propender. Leviosa. Repulsor.
Expulsion.
Reducto.
Crucial.
Glacius. Defender.
What have you done?
Accio. Propender.
I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking.
Bombarda. Glacius. Defender.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.
Expulsion.
Potato. Stupefy. Defender.
Flash of inspiration.
Glacius. Confringo.
Expulsion.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Glacius.
Expulsion.
Collecting all these goodies. I literally just killed your entire army.
How delightful.
Places. Defender.
Rookwood. Back for more. New. Oh, at least give it a bit.
Okay, I used Avada Kedavra there, but I'm okay with it.
I'll make you.
That time, come on, man. Wait, they're attacking me while I'm fucking... Wait, what? There's still a guy who was attacking me. Man,
I can't believe it. Rookwood's
still a guy.
reign is finally over.
I killed
I need
him.
to send an Alpha Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
That was a little anticlimactic. I kind of wish we got to like actually fight him. That was a... I feel like I wanted like the 1v1 with him. I would have liked
Hogsmeade, here
like
I come.
like the one witch. That was a sick fight. The lady from the store quest. That was fun to fight someone like that.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I'm guessing that is the second. Oh, he was there with your goons, but you had Avada. Oh, so I might have just cheesed it with Avada. That's why I tried to avoid Avada Kedavra. Yeah, but I wanted to see like a boss health bar on him, you know? You know, that has like multiple sections, so you can't just Avada Kedavra him. Still, we kind of shitted on them. Yeah, he didn't have... I think they must have realized that, and that's why they added in the sectional HP later on. Although, to be fair, that's not the end mission, so... We're playing in fidelity mode, yes. What did he say before the fight began? The story significance is pretty interesting.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand.
I used the unforgivable curse on him.
I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
Him saying children should be seen, not heard. Why is that so important? Oh, because Dolores Umbridge says that? Or wait, what? Why is that important?
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying
Sebastian's sister.
I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Do I hear from Sebastian again, chat?
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Well, I've already told you guys my
Even the
thoughts on
most
what I would do with this, but I
well-meaning
feel
and
like
competent
Nathaniel
amongst
Blaustoise
us
would want to use the
cannot
power.
possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh, what would I do? Oh, me personally, I'd probably heed their advice and try to protect it.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can always do those side quests later. It's time.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
It's time. We go. Make potions? I've got enough offensive ones. 7 wing and weld? Nah, chat. We don't need any wig and welds. But we can upgrade our talents. I have 1 point available. 4. No, not upgrading potions. I think this one's good. Confringo Mastery.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect
Cinematic
against an
playthrough, chat. Here we
incursion
go.
from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Now we can run.
Let's go.
Come on, Fig.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Facts.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Red Room will be pleased with our progress.
Good shit.
Waiting to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
Do it, Fig. Let's see it.
Let's go.
Shit. Let's go, Fig. Who's targeting us? Oh my god.
Only the professors.
Oh.
I see it.
Oh.
And I don't know. Stupid. Confringo. Bombarder. Glacis. Stupid. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarder. Glacis. Defendo.
Ow. cut right through him. That's right, sir. Oh! Sir, please don't talk about me fighting one in Hogsmeade. I'm just trying to kill it right now.
You will not take what's not yours. Experience. The tongues ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. This one's almost down. One more.
You're no match for us.
True, no match for us. Woo! I'm cooking.
Dead end. Now what?
Can you do a box opening that we send you? Yes. I will be creating that content coming soon when I get my PO box ready.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting
Nice
closer to
Lumos
finding
for the
the
immersion.
repository.
Oh my god.
Right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep
He knows
searching.
about the immersion.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Enjoy some crucible.
Not even the potato.
How nice it is. Stop by. You think this is funny? Expelliarmus. I shall avenge your
That was meant for me.
Oh my god, I'm fucking going crazy.
What that you do against Ranrock? This is almost too easy.
Oh, that blocked that.
Get it. Places. This is too easy.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm being too. I'm not protegoing enough. I'm not papegaing enough, and I'm not using my potions as I should be. Also, I should be doing this, honestly. Ready? We have so many of these. It's time. Oh, I didn't need to double cast it. Oh, I fucked that up.
I've been fighting since before you were born. I shall avenge you. Not quiet. Against Ranrock. Expelliarmus. Is that it? Arresto. Accio. You don't know who you're playing with. Expelliarmus.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
The graphics in this game, holy. I know. Ooh, some more Wiggenweld, okay.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Good voice acting too. You like feel the urgency. Oh my. Oh my God. Let's go! Finally, some fucking help! Finally!
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Wait, I kind of want in on this fight, though. This looks sick.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Oh!
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Holy... Oh, shit! Bro, she does what I like to do!
One less human to worry about. Arrogance.
Defender. Stupid. Confringo.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Fucked up. Now use an unforgivable in front of all your teachers? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, for the memes, we should do an unforgivable right in front of all the teachers, honestly. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the...
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Oh, Professor Hackett, I know you teach Defense Against the Dark Arts. I learned something really cool, too. I thought you would like it. It's a pretty cool combo, actually, I learned. There's something like this. Looks like this, and then it looks like... And then it looks like...
Look out!
Oh.
Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Such peasant! There you are! You think to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Shaw.
I'm right. How nice.
Ow.
Expelliarmus. Arrest them momentum. Defender. Confringo. Defender.
Ow. Time for some damage.
Confringo. Bombarder.
Ow.
Defender. Arrest their momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Ooh. I could have been fine with that. Monka. Ooh, okay, I'm down. Fight. I like these fights. These guys are cool to fight. Cycrum said, "Can I make you a custom wand?" Ooh, you make wands? Have you ever made a wand before? Are you a wand maker? Oh. Bro.
The wand! Quickly!
Oh, do I just one-shot these? Yeah, where's the headmaster?
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
He's obviously going to show up.
This is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Oh, Professor Fig. Long have I waited for such power.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
I am more powerful than she ever was or will be. I want the power for myself.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
My new power? Your new power?
You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
My
Goblins
power.
built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided.
Avada Kedavra him right now.
Foolish, self-important witch.
Bro, Avada Kedavra, you can't block it.
She didn't know when to give up either.
Sniffer? Why are you sniffing like that? That's my power.
Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
Oh, we sliding? Oh shit.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
That's what you think. Ah.
My spells are having no effects on the dragon. Defender. Set the trick. Now, Ranrock. Defender.
Ow. Ow. Okay, so it has this thing. It has the orbs of different colors. 6 pots, lol. Oh, nah, we got this, chat. Why am I up here? This one? That's a doozy of a bug. Okay, no. Okay. Ah. This one. Okay. All right, well, we get the cutscenes again. Can I skip it? All right, well, for those who just missed it, we're gonna run the cutscene again. Oh, good. I knew all you guys was. Oh, perfect. Love that sweater on you. Okay, I think the way to beat this is damage. Damage plus damage potions plus basic spells. I think I have really good basic spells equipped.
The wand! Quickly!
Chat, make sure you stay energized. Grab this this playthrough brought to you by One Shot Energy. One Shot Energy choose. Exclamation mark one shot in the chat. Go order some with discount code Blau. Sugar free and caffeine free. I figured the unforgivable curses don't work on him. Guys, I already know Fig dies. You don't have to time people outside. I know he dies.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I don't know about
I can't
Ganman or
believe
something.
this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for.
I mean, we gotta see him
Miriam
die here.
believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves.
I actually really
I will
like
not
my
let others
character's
dictate what I do with
voice.
this
I like the voice
my
actor a lot.
Power.
You cannot possibly mean that.
Having a good VO
of
for
all
the
wizard kind, are
main
wholly
character is
aware
critical.
Of the misery and pain that that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
To be fair, Goblin
I've
should
been
have at least
wanting to play with
50% stock in the repository.
Miriam's wand.
If she
So,
simply
if I pay
handed
someone to build
over
my
the
house,
container,
they still own 50% of my house.
this could have been avoided.
I mean, assuming you pay them to build it, like, that doesn't make sense, you know?
Two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
He's really snipping a lot. I know Goblin culture is if they build it, they own it. And then they're just loaning it to you.
Goblin kind can answer to no one.
All right. Eric trained me for this. I'll serve you well, Eric. I don't think I can save here. Like, I don't think I can save right here. Yeah.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Ow. I didn't even get a notification for that damage. Ow.
Stupid. My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Propendo. That's the trick. You now.
Ow.
One barber. Stupid.
What are you doing? Chug my potions, man.
You protected yourself again.
Oh.
Not for long. Confringo.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No. I shall rid you of it. Come and set up creature.
Oh, ow.
Potato. Stupid one.
I'm trying to come closer, man. You told me to come closer.
Stupid one.
I'm trying to super fight you, man.
You can't stop me.
Yeah, that's true. You can't. Yeah, there we go. he attacks while I'm doing that. Ow. Okay, I just hope it gives us the right save. I'm cooking. I just hope it gives me the right save now. Please give me the right save. Ow.
You can't stop me.
Facts. Let's go. Ah. Please.
Bovada. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Places. Confringo.
Ow. Okay, so he shoots stuff at me that I can R1. Okay. Controller div. Hold on. If I swear if the controller dies during this, oh. I can do it. Okay. Where did my health go? Ow, where did my health? I'm just trying to get close to you, man. I'm already dead. Oh, ow. I need to not target those right away.
Don't like that very much, do you? Glacius, Defender, Bombarder.
Dude, he's literally spawn camping me, chat. I've got it. How many potions did we have when we fought Eric? Remember that, chat. Ow.
Don't like that very much, do you? Defender, Glacius.
Ow. Wait. I didn't even get a notification of that attack. I didn't get a notification.
Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Bombarder. Defender.
Oh!
Confringo. Glacius.
Get fucking shit on, you pussy ass bitch.
Confringo. Bombarder. Glacius.
Holy shit.
Defender.
Fuck.
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarder. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Glacius.
What? Okay. We're cooking. chat. I got the notification there. Ow. Oh. So I feel like it doesn't give you a notification if you don't kill the two things. It doesn't give you a notification for his attack. Ow. Oh, I should have taken damage there. That's bad. I think I've got it. Okay, let me set this here. I think keeping distance from him is good. You can't use the killing spell on him. Yeah, that's something I got cooked. Oh, what's wrong, spell?
Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Places. Confringo, defender.
By that. Wait, what? Glacius didn't hit that? Wait. Wait, I'm so confused. Maybe Glacius doesn't have the range? Holy shit. not much for potion. Third phase, chat. Wait, where's he going? Where do I go? Where is he? Any Wiggenwalds?
Revelio.
Any potions? A wand and a dream.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. Might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
It's time, believers.
Potato.
I can do it. Okay, so it's like a bunch of them are. The problem with this one is I actually have to get a lot closer to him, which means I have less time to react because I actually need to be in range. I was too far to hit some of those.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Oh! Oh, I don't need to go that far back. Okay. Bro, I'm like far away from these. I think Glacius is too long of range. So I gotta just do it like this. Wow, it's still so far. Ah. You can dodge into the... Oh. So we dodge travel into the wave. Ow. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Ah. I can only get hit... If I get hit twice, I die. Woo. Oh, that's sick. Great tip, chat.
Not so powerful now. I'm Ranrock. Confringo.
I'm putting numbers on him. Oh, I thought I had that. Oh, I thought I had that. Oh, I need to be careful doing that. So, so if he uses the dragon breath, I don't get a notification. I just have to like look for the alert. Wow, like I don't get a notification of it.
Not so powerful now. Are you Ranrock?
Ah. Okay, can't even target him here.
Glacius.
Wait, what? How did that Glacius not hit? What? I think Glacius is bad range for this chat. Yeah. I think Glacius is bad range. I don't think Glacius hits. I think Leviosa has good range. Let's try it. Let's try it, chat. Oh, that's just out of range, purely. Ooh. I don't think I can get damaged that early. Much better.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
I didn't grab the other one.
Confringo.
Oh. Are there actually potions here? I don't see them. Fuck it, we ball, chat. We fight. I'm not to the point where I need to look for potions yet. Yeah, like right there, Glacius just doesn't hit it. Levioso does them. I need to grab that.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Potato.
Whoops. What did I have over here? Oh, if I get hit by the breath once, I'm fucking dead. Okay. We're learning. Ow. Okay, well that wasn't a good start. Okay. I need to prioritize staying alive when he does that shit. Okay, give me this. Ow. Well, I fucked that up. I didn't dodge roll. I did the, I like dodging into the bubble. I think I have to stay closer to him. Learn his patterns. Someone in chat said you don't have defensive potions. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know. Ow. Okay, the dodge roll gets me out of that one pretty fast.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
I need to grab that. I thought I had that. I thought I grabbed that. didn't read that move. Wasn't Leslie level 28? It scales with your level, chat, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, maybe not. Most games do that, though. Most games scale things with your levels nowadays. Okay. Oh, no, no, no.
Not so powerful now. Are you Ragnarok? Defender.
Fuck.
Confringo.
I got impatient there.
Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, wouldn't. Oh, now he's in his invulnerable state. Okay.
Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender.
What? What do I do? And that's like where I'm like, I need to have like one life to be able to like, or what? I can't take a damage early. Get a whole. I need to just read that wind up. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Oh God. Oh. Ow. Ow. It really is just one to dodge that too.
Not so powerful now. Are you Ragnarok?
Okay. Cool. Ah, I should have grabbed that. Ah, fuck. I didn't think he'd attack right after that. Oh, I need to grab that thing. Ah. So, one thing I can do is if I can ever get any of those orbs, those will heal me enough that I don't get one shot.
There's no one to hide now, Ragnarok. Levioso. Confringo.
Okay.
Flipendo. Not so powerful now. Are you Ragnarok? Confringo.
Fuck. Ah, but then he's already back to this shit. Oh, give me this. I need every ancient magic I can get, chat. Oh no. Oh, I didn't get. I got cocky. I was doing well though. Ow. Oh, I can't. I should just die here, honestly. Yeah. If I get hit like that, I gotta just die. Bro's gonna be here for the release of. Hey, chat, this is how you extend your stream. What can I say? All right. Okay. I don't know if protegoing those actually helps at all. I fucked up. I don't know why I didn't dodge roll there. Fuck it, we ball. Oh no, I'm good at this. Hey, it counts. Big Boy 6171 says I'm losing my mind. Hey, imagine how I feel, man. Chat, you know what I think Nathaniel Blauski needs right here? Nathaniel Blauski, listen, what if he has sub for free with Twitch Prime or for $4.99 a month? Okay, well that was just embarrassing. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Not so powerful now. On Ragnarok.
Ow. There's a thing. I can survive one attack, I think. Maybe? The sliver of health? Ow. Oh, well, not that attack. The no pot challenge is real? Okay. Okay. I didn't dodge roll there. I don't know why.
Not so powerful now. On Ragnarok. Defender.
I thought I grabbed that. There are a few where he throws the rocks where I'm not getting the R1 on them, but I need to focus those because that's how you get them weak. Okay. What? We're doing worse, guys. We're doing worse. Yeah, mods, you might want to do like, does he beat it in the next like 15 minutes, 30 minutes? You might want to do it like that, you know? No, not you guys getting mad at me for fake internet points.
Not so powerful now. On Ragnarok.
Ancient magic.
Levioso. Flipendo.
Please give me a thing. Oh, his health is not looking so good. Ow. Okay. Hey, that's better. That's better. And now we know what some of his later attack patterns are. Oh! New checkpoint. Wait. Okay. Wait. This is doable, chat.
Ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
I need to block those first. Please give me one close to me. Okay, so he throws more of that shit. We're gonna do it.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Ow. Oh, that wasn't a... Oh, they didn't give me a notification he was attacking me.
You think you can stop me?
Defender. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender.
Oh.
They'll never exit out of me. Never.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Get it? Hit him with that. Whoa! Ow. I need those. Ow! Oh, I got too close to him. Oh, he was still in this form. I cheesed for the ancient magic things because I thought he was transforming back into the untargetable form.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
It ends here, Ranrock.
You can stop me.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Ow.
Flipendo.
We'll never let this power from me.
Give me that thing. I got it, I got it, I got it.
Defender.
Well, okay. That was lame. That's the first death that I've actually felt was lame. Do we see that? That was because I did the correct thing. I arcane throwed it and then he just insta dragon breath. That was cheap. Come on. That was cheap, guys.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
That didn't do me that much good.
Ends here, Ranrock. Flipendo.
Think you can stop me?
Flipendo. Confringo.
We'll never let this power from me.
Confringo.
Oh Lord, he coming. Give me this, give me this. Ow. Oh, well, that didn't help. I don't know why I love you so. He didn't give me much warning there. All right, we grab the potion.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Oh.
This ends here, Ranrock.
That was a bad start.
You think you can stop me?
Ooh. How many are there, just so I know? Okay, there are 3 Wiggenweld potions, chat. Ow. All right. We know there are 3 Wiggenweld potions.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Ow.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Oh, wrong spell anyways. Show up. What the fuck? Ow. Oh, please. Oh, that was better. That was a lot better. Did we get a new save point? No way.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Alright, this is the one.
This ends here, Ranrock. You think you can stop me?
This is it. This is the one. Please give me one close to me. You hit? Ah. Ow. Oh, he does not get stunned by that.
Confringo. Defender.
Okay. We're doing it.
This cannot be happening. You will die. This ends here, Ranrock. You think you can stop me?
Fuck. Ow. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Oh my. Bro. Chat, what if I was like, oh guys, we can't do it? No way. Oh, you can I thought you could reflect the ball he shoots at you.
You will die. This ends here, Ranrock. You think you can stop me?
Oh, I literally did the wrong spell. How does that work, though? Like, do I have to be, like, facing him? Oh. I was not paying attention. Do you have to, like, how do you, it doesn't seem like it knocks into him. Oh, you probably have to perfect timing it.
This ends here, Ranrock. You think you can stop me? Defender.
I deflect it in this save? Oh. Got it, I think. Oh. That's his cheese attack. Wrong one. Ow. Oh. I got cheesed. I got cheesed. I wasn't even getting greedy. I just need to remember that after that one, I need to just hit him with the arcane throw because he will do the cheese spell where like you don't get a notification for it. Okay, so the pattern is whenever he does the breath that throws up a rock, right after that, he's going to do the bullshit breath.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Leviosa.
save my health here. Fuck. Please give me one close. Huh?
Defender.
One more close one. Please.
Defender.
There we go. Now run, now we chill. Oh, he does the charge now? Oh. Now I run. Yep. I'm learning. Or he does the charge afterwards, so either way I need to knock. Ow. Okay, there's some damage. Now he does bullshit attack. Oh.
This is what Professor thinks.
Bullshit attack right now. Oh, or that. Ow. No, I knew. Oh, I greeted. I died the same way. I just have to remember anytime I throw the rock from his breath attack. I didn't have a great. That was a great run, anyways.
This ends here, Ranrock.
Honestly, this is the hard. I think this is the hardest part. Gotta be careful now. Chill. Oh. All right, that's cheap. That's cheap. Because Arcane Throw doesn't block for that. Honestly, I just shouldn't Arcane... No, that wasn't even my... That one's not my fault. No, that one's not my fault, chat. That one's bullshit. Ow. There should be another one around here. Ow. That's the only one I should throw. Shouldn't throw here. Ah, get it. I didn't expect him to do that. You can't dodge when you're in R1. You're in an animation lock. You can't R1. Usually you're invulnerable then, but
This ends here, Ranrock. You can stop me.
oh, that was bad. Don't attack. Okay. Ow. I'm not playing this one very well, chat. Whoa. Don't grab that. I didn't get it.
This is the Professor Fig.
Okay. Please! Yes! Woo! Wait, oh no. Is that it? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Of course. Bro, he just that move is annoying because he just comes in just move, and you're like, oh, oh no. Not a new checkpoint, chat.
Ends here, Ragnarok. You think you can stop me?
We interrupt to give you spell swapping. Okay, now I need to watch out here. I think if I keep my distance from him, he doesn't do the flame attack. Okay, never mind. I don't think I need more damage. I just need to focus on staying alive. I got it.
This is for Professor Fig.
Let's go for Professor Fig, man. Bullshit. Yep, there it is. Okay, what is this bullshit now? Okay. I know he's gonna land and do that. What is this section? Okay. Chill. Okay. Ow. No more health potions, okay? Oh, no shot am I dead. I don't even know what hit me there. Okay, that's one. I'm like looking for the perfect ones. Oh. I don't know if I got a checkbox. Or a checkpoint. I don't think I got a checkpoint. Yeah.
This cannot be happening. You will die. This ends here, Ragnarok.
We're We're getting so much better at this part, though. Oh, it blocks the spell, though. That's kind of cool. Ow! What just hit me? Ow! Oh, I should just die here. Jay Johnny, he dying on purpose. What am I watching? Perseverance.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Whoops, wrong one. Ah, then I got hit. At least getting hit by those doesn't like stagger you. Oh, wrong one. Ow. Oh my god. This ends here.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
What?
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Leviosa.
Nice. Oh no. Well, I got heals only to have to use them. Unlucky. Ow. That was a bad run. That was a bad run. That was a bad run. I mean, we just went into this boss fight with like no potions, so.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Oh, dude.
This ends here.
I don't know why they let him have that spell with no indicator. Like, during that section, I'm not looking for the breath attack. I'm literally just looking for the orb, so I forget that he still does the breath attack. And there's just no, like, the whole game teaches you to look for indicators, and then all of a sudden in the boss fight, they're like, nah, those indicators, you know, they're not here.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Leviosa.
Nice. We'll get it one. Ooh. Ow. Ow. I don't know. So someone said, never seen someone get so far with using, like, I don't know what the point of using Protegos here would be. Like, I should just be paying attention and dodging. I should actually clear these while I'm doing this.
You think you can stop me?
Now we cook. It's time. I didn't know. I didn't think he was gonna do that. I just didn't. I forgot that he does that.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Okay, let's get this one.
Ends here, Ranrock. You can stop me. Confringo.
Okay, we still have one Wicked World on the map. Oh fuck. Ow, fuck. Oh, I'm out of range. Nice. Fuck, I messed that up. I'm sweating. Let's get him low. It's not low enough. This fight's not going very well. I do have to stay close to him. Oh my god. I got lucky dodging that one. Lock it the fuck in. True. Oh my god. I don't know how that didn't just kill me. Huh. Please. Please. Let's go! Hard mode, no potions. Dark Army will thrive.
Thank you, Miriam.
Thank you, man. The Dark Army will rise because of you. Guys, everyone's saying Professor Fig died. He could still be alive. I mean, I never saw the confirmation that he died.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved
he
professor
died.
to many of you. Certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers.
Never mind.
A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge. He built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety. Providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, whom...
Why do they make... I don't like how they made Black this unlikable.
Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today.
He was the most disliked. Yeah, but they leaned into it too much, you know?
Will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can.
I think it would have been fine if the students didn't like him, but like he was still like, you know what I mean?
Justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
I'm wearing my fucking dark arts. Hey guys, I have unlimited dark power now. Crazy time to ask who wants to join my dark army. Anyone?
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
Sebastian was my least favorite character? Jeez,
that's
you're an L, chatter.
Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
Why is that a big twist?
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there.
This doesn't really seem like a great twist.
He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same.
Oh, I killed him for you.
Cruel.
I Avada Kedavra'd him.
Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple.
Sebastian hating the goblins was...
I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Yeah, that whole part of their story wasn't that great. Him confronting dark magic to see if he could get a cure for her was like, oh, we solved racism. Cool. Springtime. Oh, still wearing my dark arts uniform. When do I get to the credits? I'm to raise the dark army, I guess. Oh, we definitely need a drip check change. New main quest available? In the Shadow of Friendship. Well, I mean, we should do these too, right? Now we just get pure dialogue. All right, give me 1 sec, chat, to order some food. Now we get some fun dialogue. What am I ordering for food? Oh my god, the music is so good. Guys, what are we ordering? Maybe a burrito bowl? Do a little Chipotle burrito bowl. Oh, that music is so nice. Get cozy, chat. I'm gonna go grab a snack as well, but it's time for the cozy part of the game. Thank you all so much for tuning into this playthrough, by the way. You guys have been incredible. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. Thank you all. Get your people blankets ready. It's time for some cozy stream. We're gonna go talk to Sebastian. And we're gonna do all the
I can't go up there.
That's the girls' dorm. John! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Celebrating the end of the playthrough. John, thank you for the 20 gifted. Chat, I just want to say,
resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm really happy you guys stuck with me. I put it on hard mode. There were some tough parts. We had to redo them. And thank you guys for, you know, sticking with my stubborn self as we, you know, dealt with some of the toughest. Wait, it's not spring.
What's wrong, Eagle students? Afraid of a staircase?
It's still winter. Oh, maybe we got a little bit of spring snow. I'll say a few things at the end of the playthrough. Technically, we're still not done. We got a little bit of story stuff left, which I'm actually excited to see. Are people just... Bro. So how about that second playthrough? We'll probably do some more stuff, especially if, like, there's DLC that comes out. Oh, the fight with Harlow. I forgot that Harlow was a character. I'm gonna lie. So, like, does no one ask where Sebastian's uncle is?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
Dude, that is classic.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't
but you got
blame
me.
her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
No, you didn't, man. You're sick.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it.
Chat, to those who just got one of those 20 subs from John, make sure you join the Discord for sub benefits.
It wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Aww. Aww. Harlow's last stand. Let's do this one. Oh my god, it's in Narnia. John again, thank you for those gifted subs. Goombi, CN Deadline, Vexlick, Human here, J-Mac, Orgmaketa, Anon Co, Banana Buffoon, Young Ski, Epicton. I'm butchering these names. Guys, welcome to the squad. Big gifties.
What are you up to now?
I mean, now surely this next duel will be easy, right, chat? Surely. I don't think you actually get any mechanical power from that. It's more of a story thing.
Are you ready to
Also, sorry about that, John. I don't think my alerts are on because of the playthrough. I also need to fix my alerts and all that stuff. I need to put it on my stream deck so I can toggle it.
Once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence
Red
from
Eyes
a
Black
friendly
Dragon, yeah.
manor cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I'm ready.
Agreed.
No potions, no problem.
This. Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know
Mr. Brooks, thanks for the 9 months.
Given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
There we are. Right in black.
Bam.
Flipendo. Confringo. Levioso.
Petrificus
Totalis. Ah, there you are. Cynthia.
What am I stalling? Oh, here we go.
Accio.
Who is Petrificus Totalising me?
Confringo. Flipendo.
How are you doing?
Accio.
Petrificus Totalis. Damn you.
Cabalso.
Petrificus Totalis.
Levioso. I refuse. Flipendo.
Petrificus Totalis.
You're going to
Petrificus Totalis. Oh my god. Oh my god, learn another spell.
Nice one.
Bro, they learned one spell. Oh.
Little Nat Sione, innit?
and are excruciatingly
Who is
loyal
this? Who is this guy?
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
Damage.
But I must grudgingly give you some credit.
Who
What
is
was
that?
once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Expulso!
Ow.
Confringo! Imperio!
Listen, I had enough in the fight. Fuck this guy. I had a long enough fight, chap. Wait, you're still alive? Oh. I thought I killed him. Victor should have had that health bar.
Natty! No! Natty!
Now the fucking order shows up, dude. Oh, she's alive.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
This is why we pulled the
Very well.
Avada Kedavra on them.
But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Yeah, how could Jack Harlow do this? Oh,
Revelio.
oh, I'm here. Hey, hi.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I
Natty,
saw
I'm a
Harlow,
masochist.
Amos wanted you well.
Honestly, Crucio feels good to me, so.
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was
Listen,
nothing
Natty,
that you...
I am the danger.
Oh my...
I am the one who
cannot
Aloha
believe that
Moras.
It took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it?
It has.
A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run.
I want to kill
A
him.
few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have
Well, if you're not joining the Dark Army,
Thank
Natty,
you.
I don't really care.
I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life.
So you'll join the Dark
Thank
Army.
you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
What's up, guys? Dark Wizard coming through. We're just... Dark Wizard coming through. Excuse me. What's up, everyone? Just, you know, Dark Wizard things. What's up? You know what it is.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
When do I get the credits, chat? Oh, I probably have to go talk to... Oh. Oh, we should close up the one with Poppy. Combat roll. Oh, never mind. Poppy's gonna be a great addition to the Dark Army, honestly, chat.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster.
I'll also give you guys my full review on the game.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Rookwood was irrelevant,
finally
yeah.
convinced you to leave
There's a lot of stuff that
If
was sort
anyone
of...
can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted
Or it
to
could have
thank
been me.
you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want to repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for
Poppy
a
can be
butterbeer.
my beard.
Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran.
Well, let me
with
tell you about
someone,
the Dark Army.
And share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Good beard things. Alright, we'll save before this, but I do want to do whatever this main story quest is. She's in the army. Which fucking part of that castle is this in? Don't you dare cheat on Sebastian. I won't, guys. She's my cover. Chill.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
I think the Sebastian and Poppy storylines were the best part of the game. The fuck? What's like in here? Oh, it's in her office.
Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs.
Actually, it was a pretty
Even
pog year.
took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the Centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
She's gassing
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Bro, the field guide was cool. That, like, all the information stored in a book was pretty sick. KCQ, thanks for the 5 months.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Oh, I'm recruiting for my Dark Army. You're a little... You probably don't want to join. But, you know, I'll... Listen. Professor Weasley, we'll just kill you and, you know, that's it, you know. Bar Spavin. Spryteski, thanks for the 17 months. What's... I have another main quest? Oh, end of year feast at the Great... Wait, this is sick.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
The classic ending. We need it to be daytime, though. Vibe change. Did I just make it night again? Oh, is the feast at night? Oh. Snow is gone, true. Hey, what's up, everyone? Let's go to the Great Hall. Here there's a feast. They're gonna honor me because I'm the shit. Hope you guys know I saved the school and the entire wizarding world. What's up? I'm your fucking boy. Suck my dick, Ravenclaw. Gryffindor, you guys are alright. Hufflepuff, fuck off. Ooh, spring is gorgeous.
Puffskein Dunkin is still all I hear. Thanks for being an utter waste of time.
Bro, Duncan, I fucking saved the school, buddy. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your nickname, man. You loser. Wish I'd never told you about my gobstones or met you. Yeah, well, you know what, Zenobia? Save the fucking school. Join the Dark Army or die. Thank you. It's time. You're just jealous Hufflepuffs can go to Azkaban on a class assignment? Bro, I'm fucking the Dark Wizard. I get to go to Azkaban all the time. What are they looking at? Oh, Bogger. Well, a cat's not that funny. I think Patronus will be in the DLC. Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, remember, we're first meeting for the Dark Army is next Tuesday. Hog's Head. I'm bringing chocolate frogs. Make sure you've brushed up on your Imperious curse. I'll see you guys then. Oh,
this year we have seen our
Sebastian made some biscuits for everyone too.
Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambitions of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winners of this year's house.
We're all the Slytherins are traumatized.
Excuse me, Headmaster.
All the Slytherins
If I
are
may.
traumatized.
One particular student's heroism during the attack on
stop.
Hogwarts,
Stop.
not to mention the levels to
Stop.
which they have excelled in their coursework.
It's
As
true.
a
I
new
am the most
student,
powerful
no
wizard of all
less.
time now. Yeah, you all know me. What's up? Hey, what's up, everyone? Hey.
Well, it would seem
Remember,
that it
Dark Army
certainly
meeting.
merits,
What's up?
I'd say 100 points to their house.
100 points?
Wouldn't you agree?
Just that? What? What?
Yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
The fuck? That's all I'm worth?
I suppose we have our winner.
Oh, well, we won anyways. Imelda, don't fucking touch me, okay? Imelda, get the fuck off me! Don't touch my robe! Where's Sebastian? Ooh. Chat, thank you all for those who stayed here for the entirety of the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. Many of you guys are going to be catching up on the VOD. It's crazy. My VOD views have been wild for this playthrough, so I know a lot of people have been watching it. Hope you guys really enjoyed the playthrough. We took it at a slower pace, made sure we got through a lot of the side quests, a lot of the content. It's a great game. I think the main story is probably my biggest gripe. I think if you are a fan of Harry Potter, it's a solid 9 out of 10. If you are a big fan of Harry Potter, it is a very solid 9 out of 10. If you're someone who is like somewhat familiar with Harry Potter, then I maybe give it an 8, but I genuinely say even if you know nothing about the lore, you're not a Harry Potter, you don't know much about Harry Potter, I still think the game is a solid, it can be a 7 to an 8 out of 10. If you're not, 7.5. I think overall I'd give it like an 8. Then like averaging all those out, overall I'd give it like an 8.5 out of 10. But for me, it was a 9. Where it shines the best, I thought the combat and use of spells was fucking amazing. I think combat was surprisingly fun. And the way you use spells, the combos, the animations, the sound effects of spells was phenomenal. It was amazing. The best part of the game, where it shines the most, the attention to detail in the environments, how they created Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, the little hamlets. some of the scenes, like going into the tent with the dragon. The dragons was amazing. So again, environment, atmosphere, 10 out of 10. Combat, 9 out of 10. A lot of really good stuff. Where it fell flat was the main story. The main story was weak, but many of the side quests and side stories were really good. Specifically, the Sebastian Ominous one. Poppy's series was really good. Even one-off side quests were really good. There were some pretty dark or just very fun one-off side quests. Yeah, again, like with the main story, it felt like decisions you make didn't really impact the game too much. Decisions didn't really affect, so that's what I'm saying, like story, decisions. Hogsmeade shop quest was creepy. Great quest. I guess if anything, this shows me that whatever's next from this studio for, you know, the Wizarding World, if they choose to expand on this particular world and story, whether it be DLC or a sequel, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Oh, I thought voice acting were really good. The VAs were really good. Score was also amazing. Did you cast Imperial on Ominous? I felt like a lot, like I would have, if I was to describe the perfect story for me, I would have actually leaned into the individual student stories. Like what I would have done is made a few more deep student storylines and then picked one of the student storylines to be the focus of the main story. Probably the one with Sebastian and Ominous. And then I would have made a lot of those decisions feel more impactful. Learning that in Unforgivable Curses was like, didn't really matter, right? I think having a whole exploration into, does your student choose to dabble in the dark arts, you know? Yeah, there wasn't even like a Ravenclaw student storyline. But again, these are all things I can complete. There's a lot of things they can do in the future, right? Things like Quidditch, additional spells, some additional big PvE. But honestly, one thing I'm pretty looking forward to, based off of how PvE feels, like you could really scale up the level of the number of scale up the level of enemies and put in more enemies, and you could create some pretty fun co-op opportunities. You kind of weirdly get a hint of co-op from, like, you know, the other students who fight with you, right? I think there's some really cool stuff from modders around co-op. Yeah, overall, the game was great. They can always extend the battle arena more. They can do Quidditch. They can do additional spells. There's a lot of spells that they haven't done. Yeah, NFT moment. There you go. Apparently they've already modded. Yeah, I mean, like, again, you could do like if they did a full-on sequel, whole new story, and it's, you know, your 6th or 7th year of class. Maybe Quidditch is back. Probably need to improve flying before Quidditch. I have my gripes. I think some of the character animations feel stiff, but that's also because they do it like in-engine. It's like a real-time cutscene. That's why, like, when your characters are talking to a character and there's shit that already started in the background, you'll still see that. So honestly, not a bad cost for like the real-time cutscenes. Maybe they can polish those up a little bit. Flying needs some work. And yeah, I think they could probably hit on a better story with some more, just like in the Harry Potter books, you know, maybe go a little bit darker actually with the next story and make the decisions feel a little bit more impactful. Yeah, big pog. I've heard flying in, all they need to do is change one. They literally just need to change one thing for flying in Uncontrolled. They just need to make it like normal flying is. Normal flying should just be the right stick is purely camera. That's all they have to do. I am personally excited for, yeah, free look. I am personally excited for, I think we did what was our total save or total game length? 57 hours. Hey, not bad. I am personally excited for RP. Sounds like it's a lot. From what everything I'm hearing, and the modders are just crazy. It sounds like Hogwarts Legacy RP is a lot sooner than people think. I actually have a new YouTube video out on that today, Chad, if you guys want to go check that out. Where would you like to see a game like this taking place after the Harry Potter series? Here's a hot take. I think it was really good that they did before the Harry Potter series. I think after Harry Potter, you get into this weird thing where Harry Potter taking place in the 90s was really good because like all of a sudden stuff that we have starts to look more magical than the magical world. I think what makes the Harry Potter IP so cool is that it takes things that are pedestrian, you know, like instead of, let me explain it this way. Instead of like waving a wand and then your room is just instantly cleaned, you wave a wand and it enchants a broom to sweep your room. And the more that things are kind of like old timey, like anywhere from like medieval times, you know, suits of armor, old broomsticks, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, like what's a Hogwarts 2030 look like? They're still using owls. They still have a giant library of books. Meanwhile, we're just like, hey, we have the fucking internet, right? Get fucked, wizards. So I actually think the years that Harry Potter takes place is probably like some of the best, but some of the last years that a good Hogwarts story can take place. I think that's why you've seen like Magical Beasts and Where to Find Them and all of the other Harry Potter IP, like our IP, tend to take place before the series, except for the weird play with the fucking Curse of the Child or whatever. That shit was weird. Anyways, chat. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. Chat, I just want to say thank you guys so much for giving me the opportunity to like show you guys solo content. I've been doing a lot of, I mean, I do solo IRL, but I've been doing a lot of, you know, collabs, playing games with other people. Obviously, GTA is collaborative, but the fact that you guys tuned in for the last week and a half to watch me do this giant solo playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy was fucking sick. You guys were awesome for that. All of the follows, all of the subs, thank you guys. And all of just the good vibes in chat. You guys have been amazing for that. And I got a lot of really good encouragement. I had a lot of people popping into the stream telling me that this was their favorite playthrough to watch. that the vibes in here were really good. So again, thank you to my mod team for keeping the vibes good. We will still do more Hogwarts Legacy content, but it's probably going to be on the YouTube. So go check out my main YouTube. Again, we might still stream, you know, if there's DLC that comes out, if I get the feeling of wanting to do another playthrough, I'll do it on here. But as blaustoise, you should use my Gryffindor clip, DH. We still will. I mean, I've got stuff that I'm, you know, I've got YouTube vids I'm working on. Chat, with all things, are we going to stream it? Are we going to play it? The answer is probably yes. The question is always when, right? You know, so I don't know. As for right now, I do have a schedule for you guys for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, we have a fun day of probably React, maybe some Valorant or AoE. Probably like Valorant, AoE, a little bit of variety. But then tomorrow night at 6 p.m., we are doing a tournament. I think it's at 6 p.m. PST. We are doing a tournament in America's Card Room for poker. If you guys want to join me for a poker tournament, you guys can play in it too. I'm going to be putting on some Frank Sinatra, some Bobby Darin, and yeah, just kind of relaxing, listening to some nice music, maybe pour myself a glass of whiskey and playing some poker. So that'll be good vibes. Saturday, we do have another variety day of games. I'm playing It Takes Two with Kyle, and then Sunday is another variety day. And then I'll be working on my schedule for next week. Now that I am actually through Hogwarts Legacy, I'm going to be sitting down and planning some poker only work in states where gambling is. Yeah, there's some states I don't think you can do ACR in. Next week is going to be IRL will be returning. But yeah, It Takes Two with Kyle is going to be amazing. Thanks, Airpar, for leading to popping my blaustoise. Of course. Thank you to all the new viewers and all the new followers who are coming in to check out the stream now. Mods, give me a nice cozy React juicer title, because we're going to do a little bit of React here to end the stream. Yeah. We're going to do some, yeah, we could do the vlog reacts. Like ski vlogs react. There's some other content I wanted to check out too, though. Thank you, Blau, for the playthrough. I've known about you for a while, but really started watching you when you played Hogwarts. I'm here to stay now. Thank you, Jake McLeod, and thanks for gifting subs, man. Oh my God, my food. Yeah, we're going to go watch some YouTube. Here's what we're going to be watching. UFOs are being seen everywhere from Charlie. The most hated League of Legends champions in history. This is the end of AI streamers from Mogul Mail. And the brutal 92% decline of the YouTuber Jelly. We have 4 videos on deck. We're going to be doing some react to them. So, mods, give me a nice juicer title. Oh my God, I can actually fix my camera now. Keep chat off. Hold on. Great bat check. I made it back. Holy shit. I was in Narnia trying to get my food. What's up? No, I wasn't. Yeah, juicer check. Any juicers? All right, Charlie, tell us about the UFOs. Tell us about the UFOs, Charlie. Do a little bit of react while we eat some food.
Things are getting real weird right now in the world. I'm sure you've all seen the UFO hysteria. Every couple hours, it seems like a new UFO is being identified and blasted out of the sky. This is a phenomenon that's happening around the world, it seems, and it's leading people to believe that aliens are coming to visit us in droves. Like they're all taking a school field trip to planet Earth, and then subsequently getting shot down, which I can't imagine would have been part of their itinerary. Now, this all started with the spy balloon that the US shot down. Basically, this balloon the size of a few school buses was identified and then executed. There's this giant balloon that looked like the house from Up, but instead of a house, it was just a surveillance device, which they said came from China, and from what I've read, China did take ownership of it, but called it an overreaction to shoot it down, which gave me a bit of a giggle, because I just love that image of like, hey, whoa, guys, hey, cool the jets a little bit here, calm down, you know, no need to get so rambunctious and shoot it down, which is just a silly thought. But this kind of opened the floodgates to UFOs, like inviting this unknown menace in, because now UFOs are being sighted every day, every couple of hours really, across the world. A few hours ago, China said that it was preparing to shoot down an unidentified flying object, so they're all over the place.
Everyone's shooting down UFOs.
It's a very interesting situation, and this is even more weird considering I just posted a video going over aliens and how I don't believe they've ever visited Earth, and now 2 days later we've got UFOs out the wazoo here. Maybe the madman I was arguing with on Twitch was right about warp drives, and they're fucking firing on turbo mode with their warp drive technology to visit us here. I'll go ahead and give my perspective now. I still am not convinced it's aliens, because if it was, we stand 0% chance of actually shooting them down.
Yeah, bro. To have the technology to travel these distances and then somehow enter our atmosphere and then get shot down would be insane. That's crazy. Again, the boring take on this, which is the boring take I've given any number of times we've ever discussed aliens. Do I think aliens exist? Yes. Do I think they're as advanced as us? I don't know. Maybe there are some, maybe there aren't. Who knows? Do I think we'll ever see them in our lifetime? No. Space is too big. The boring thing that we always say, chat, space is too big.
Our technology wouldn't even begin to make them like consider us a threat. We are so laughably low on the technological food chain of a species that can visit our planet, because they would have cracked things that are beyond our comprehension. There's no way they'd somehow fall victim to our weaponry. But Zoinks Scoob, I'll tell ya, I couldn't be happier to be proven wrong. I would love if this truly was extraterrestrial tourists just coming by to visit, though I'm sure they wouldn't be happy about us destroying their like balloon travel devices, but god damn it, that would be amazing. I also love the idea that it actually is alien visitors, and the way that they get here is through like hot air balloon through space, like the most inefficient means of travel imaginable, but somehow that's the one that they've chosen. But regardless, I would love if it was aliens. I also love the discussion around aliens right now. You'll have people giving all kinds of like evidence once again of like abductions and shit. I fell asleep one day while working on the construction site, and when I woke up, there was ejaculate in my pants. And I didn't even remember having a wet dream. Fucking aliens abducted me and jerked me off in order to frame me to look like a weirdo at my job. You know, like, discussion around aliens has never been
now hold up.
That sounds. And again, I would love
like
if these UFOs really were alien, but I'm doubtful. And you know what? Maybe I could even make an argument for why aliens might want to visit Earth. Maybe they're coming here to buy Moist Global merch from moistglobal.com. It's so comfortable that words traveled across the galaxy. It's the best fucking merch ever designed, and they know it. So they have to come to Earth in order to get like proper connection to the server, so that way they can purchase it. And you can too. It's all available at moistglobal.com.
That was
right now. We're doing a special
15%
off on all Moist Esports merch. So definitely feel free to check all that out if you're interested. Moistglobal.com, baby. Anyway, though, I find all of this very exciting, even though I'm not fully sold on it being aliens. I am very curious to learn more about all of this, because I'm sure tons of information will start to surface about what these UFOs actually are, what their purpose is, where they come from, all that kind of shit. So very interesting time.
I don't think it's that interesting. I think people I think NORAD recalibrated how it's looking for objects in the sky. I think a bunch of people are also just flying drones. I think the ability for like civilians to just get fucking aircraft and shit that could be possibly detected is up. And the reality is all these things are terrestrial. There's just nothing like, why are we detecting them only in our atmosphere? There's nothing that we detect outside of the atmosphere. Once we start detecting UFOs outside the atmosphere, then I'll be interested.
Period. I'll show you some clips from stream where we talked about it a little bit more. You see the UFO videos over Canada. Is there video of it? I only saw the picture of the one that got shot down. Let's see.
The picture of it getting shot down was pretty sick. There was like a really cool picture of
NORAD
it.
stated that they lost Santa's tracking signal. I fear the worst. Oh God. Heaven have mercy on the elves. Yeah, that's what we have up right here. The Canada US.
Yeah, again, chat, my take on aliens, they exist. Space is too big. Do you think the vastness of the universe, that it's impossible for other intelligent life to develop and or visit? Okay. Yeah. Let's say every galaxy has an intelligent species. Let's say every single galaxy. Let's say in every galaxy, there's an intelligent species. According to Google, there are about 125 billion galaxies in the observable universe. Okay, so we have 125 billion alien species. Okay. The nearest known galaxy to us is 25,000 light years from our sun. That is the nearest galaxy. Now, weirdly enough, we could maybe get in contact with them in 25,000 years. Or maybe they've been traveling to us already for 25,000 years. But the reality is they probably haven't. And the reality is, like, space is too big. And that's assuming that you're traveling at the speed of light, which, you know. Do you know the funniest thing? Everyone always tries to come up with these ideas of faster than light travel. We haven't even come up with a way to do light speed travel. Like, we don't even have like a good theoretical explanation for light speed travel. So, I don't know. Space is too big. Listen, when the aliens come and I'm wrong, you guys can, you know, say, ha, gotcha, Blau.
UFO thing. Someone said there was a video, but I haven't found it.
Oh, but aliens aren't us though. Oh, but they have better technology. Like what? Then at that point, then we're just making shit up. Because like I said, they have the Flarglon capacitor that instantly teleports them. Okay, but now I'm just saying bullshit.
It yet, aside from the cell phone one where you can't see shit.
Hi, what's up, guys?
I hope it's aliens. But all the pictures make it seem like it's probably another balloon. NORAD just said they locked up airspace in Montana. Something came up on the radar and disappearing. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say what everyone's thinking. It's no coincidence that Tom Brady retired and now all of a sudden aliens keep popping up.
True.
He was keeping us safe both on the field and off the field.
Now that I believe.
The FAA has released a statement. The FAA has closed some airspace over northern Montana to support the Department of Defense operations. Contact NORAD for.
Someone said we're just a TV show for other galaxies. We have not been around long enough for other galaxies to tune in to our TV show.
Visit us, be impossible. It's definitely more spy balloons or some kind of surveillance tech from somewhere on Earth. There'd be no shot we'd successfully shoot that shit down. let alone ever see it. Yeah, maybe drones too. Could be any of that. You should go check it out and get us the real inside scoop. You know what Mr. Beast should do? He put out a tweet saying, would you vote for me for president? He should become president and just release all of the information they have about aliens.
That'd be sick.
That'd be so hype. That video would be huge too, by the way. The views on that would be outrageous.
That'd be content.
Like, I just... last to leave the circle gets all of the Area 51 documents. Yeah, and all of them are so fucking weak that they get shot down by primitive human technology. They can travel across the cosmos with technology we can't even begin to comprehend, yet they get shot down by our fucking jets. How embarrassing. A fun thought, though. They spec'd all of their points into travel and nothing into defense, so they're just full glass cannon build. Well, it wouldn't even be glass cannon. Glass wheel.
Glass
So you talk about
fucking
aliens 4 days
FTL
ago, and they
engine.
visit Montana and Alaska today. Thoughts? Hey, I think it's all connected. Maybe the aliens watch my streams and shit.
Why would they visit
They're like,
Montana?
oh, fuck, he's talking about us. All right. We'll show ourselves a little more often. That stream was fire. Aliens have come here to compete for Moist Esports. We talked about it on stream. If aliens do visit us, we want to be the ones to make first contact so we can sign them to Moist Esports. Imagine the position that gives us. They would be dog shit at video games. They don't need to go pro in any game. They can just be like content creators for us.
That'd be good content.
Brand ambassadors. Yeah, pretty much. What do you mean? No, like if the aliens actually did show up and, you know, for some reason we negotiated a really good contract for them with Moist Esports, I think they wouldn't even need to really do anything special. But like if they're releasing the little balloons that we're shooting down, maybe fill one of those balloons with like, I don't know, maybe Moist Esports merch or something, right? Or even paint it blue, like Moist Esports colors. Like they wouldn't need to do anything special for us. They can keep doing what they're doing, but under the Moist Esports umbrella. What if the aliens break TOS? I mean, that's fine. We'd have to teach them the guidelines and shit. Plus, I doubt they'd want to go that hard anyway. Like right now, all they're doing is getting shot down. Like they're not doing anything too risky.
True. Chat. I am cooked from the playthrough. I am cooked from that playthrough. That last part took it out of me. I know it's a shorter stream, only 5 hours, but we have a lot of React content tomorrow. We get back to gaming news, React content, and ski trip vlog content. I'm not going to sleep. I'm just going to go and get some work done. I've been putting off going to the gym, so I need to go to the gym, need to lift some weights, clean my room, going to go rest. So I'm going to go take care of those things. I will see you guys tomorrow for React content, good vibes, poker tournament tomorrow. And yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in to the final Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. Make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube. We have Hogwarts Legacy already on there. Hogwarts Legacy content already on there. More stuff coming soon. And I got to go and start planning some of we are returning to IRL content and some GTA content next week. So I got to go start planning those. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow. A good outro song. Goodbye, chat. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace. If you haven't joined the Discord, go join our Discord. We have a Discord update coming soon. We have Discord subs coming soon with some special new treats for Discord subs. Hi, I'm from Thailand. I watch you first time. I'm sorry if you're from Thailand and you're watching for the first time because we are ending right now, but I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.